Hey everybody, welcome, good evening, hello, we're just gonna get straight into this because we got a crap ton of stuff to do today. So, no intro, intro's too slow, so we just gotta skip the intro. Hello, I was actually in the middle of, optimizing my, party because I've been doing a lot of stuff off camera in order to prep for this. And I was a little bit behind with optimizing everybody, so please just bear with me as I asked, hey, how is everyone doing today, as I just very quickly just make sure that I can actually give everyone what I need to give them, because there's a lot. There is a bunch of stuff we're gonna do today, so yeah, all fun, very fun, big fun. Big, very fast fun. Right, so Fiora, you got agility. You got plenty of agility up, so that's all good. So yeah. Hey everybody. Hey Yuna. Hey Autobots. Well, he can't reasonably complete most of these side quests. Well, I can try. I can at least try. So, you know, even if we can't complete them, that's fine. We can at least give them the good old college try, you know? Right, so, aerial cloak, strength up, already got that. Aura heal? Yeah, I could do an aura heal. You use auras a lot, Dumban, so yeah, you can have an aura heal. Charlotte, I have no idea what I want to do with you. Increases the amount of HP recovered when revived by 29%. Isn't there... Increases HP restored when being healed. Damage heal. 25% of recovering 90 HP when attacked. That would actually be really good on Rhine. Let me go to damage heal. Do that. Right, aggro. I could put on Spike. Spike could be a semi-decent thing to put on... Rhine. Yeah, screw it. That's... Actually, no, wait. You need, agility. That's what you need. Go down here. Agility down there. I can actually, instead, in order to be slightly more efficient, give you the 24, go up to Rhine, and then give you the 22, I believe it was. Oh, I actually had to spare 24. Okay, that's even better then. Cool. Right, Charlotte, you, also need agility. So, go down here, give you the last agility 4 that we've got. I've been doing a lot of gem crafting, so I got a bunch of, good shit for everyone now. You may notice, I got a bunch of XP ups. XP up 5, and also AP up 5, which is really good. And I'm really glad I decided to get that right now. I need to stream after finishing my exams. Well, I'm happy to be here to help you with your exams. Also, let me move the chat over there so it's actually easier to see. There we go. I skipped rope and made waffles, and that's all I did today. I really need something to do or I'll go mad. That's fair. Initial tension... Yeah, I guess I could put the initial tension... Yeah, I guess that's what I could do. I don't really know what to do for Sharla. I mean, I could give her even more ether ups, but... It's not really... I know what I can do. I can give you... Arts, seal resist. And actually make sure that I press the right button. There we go. And... I've done that for Melia. Is that everyone done? That is everyone done! Alright, cool. Right. We got a shit ton that we need to do today. And we're going to just get right on started with putting Shulk in the party, because there is a particular quest I want to do first. It's entirely possible, as mentioned, that some of these quests we just won't be able to complete, because a lot of them are very hard and sort of built for New Game Plus in mind. That being said, just very quickly, showing what happened, I got everything up to level 5 except Special. We can't do Special yet because we need to go to Prison Island, but that's story progression, so that's gonna have to wait till next time. Everyone is looking good on the skill trees. Everyone's also looking good on the affinity side of things. So there's going to be a bunch of heart-to-hearts that we need to do today. We are going to start by going to Colony 9. I feel like Charlotte's main purpose in this game is to model egregious clothing. Pretty much. You're a madman completing Colony 6 first playthrough. It really wasn't that hard. I was expecting having to fight like level 100 enemies. Which, by the way, I actually did a bit of research. There is a purpose to fighting the super bosses, or at least some of them. So, that's a thing. That being said, we need to speak to you.
Hello.
Shulk, you're just in time. Captain Leader's nearly lost all the trust that people had in her. And everyone's saying that she used a poison-coated sword to win. I don't believe it. She's not like that. She must have been framed. I know I'm right.
That doesn't sound good, considering I'm the one that gave it to her.
Hey, don't act like this has nothing to do with you. You were the ones that brought her the sword in the first place. I have to prove that she didn't use the poison to win.
It's not as if we brought a poison-coated sword. We have to investigate the truth and find out what happened.
Yeah, that's right. But what should we do? I haven't got a clue.
We need to prove whether it really was a poison-coated sword.
We could ask Lieutenant Rao to do that.
It would be more convincing coming from a third party. Then we need to analyze the poison's ingredients, right?
Kant said that it was poison from a poisonous gourd.
We need 4 poisonous gourds. Specifically 4. That's how many we need to investigate this. Next up are Kant and Emmy later. We'll ask them about their actions for the rest of the test. We might be able to find some inconsistencies in their stories. With all the evidence, we shouldn't be too far from finding the truth. You're the only ones I could trust. Yeah, I'm pretty trustworthy. What? Sorry, what? Did you say something? Whatever, it's fine.
You're so giving. That's just what I expect from the hero of Colony 9. Let's keep up the momentum and get on with the investigation.
Hell yeah, let's do it. And also speak to loads of people. The part where he says it wasn't that hard is the bad part. Exactly. Clearly no one had a secret poison component in that store. Yeah, it was just drugs. Fuck it. At this point, everything's drugs.
Millicent, you didn't he?
Well, the test results show no sign of poison on the sword. There wasn't even any dirt on it. So perhaps the poison came from somewhere else entirely? Or did someone ripe it up? You're a sharp one. Have you worked out what happened? Where did we get that sword? We got it from a Nopon? So, I don't know, maybe the Nopon was trying to sabotage for fun. Quite possibly, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, Emmy!
What happened during the test? I don't want to think about it.
Okay, I'll tell you. Went to the fight straight after you brought me the sword, right? Of course I was the only one to handle it. No one came near me, and I didn't have time to do anything. The fight started, and I grabbed the sword. Never used it before, but it felt so natural. It was so sharp. I won the fight in a single blow. But that makes you the only ones who could have applied the poison. I don't think people who are as helpful as you would do that. Plot twist, we were actually the ones that poisoned the sword at some point?
Hey.
You want to hear about the test? I was so relaxed beforehand. The stakes were high, but my opponent was the young captain. She's hardly a formidable adversary. Always known that Miller was the fighter of her platoon. I can defeat a god all by myself. I don't bullshit. Why should I be scared of her? I wouldn't. I went into that fight as calm as could be. But then she cheated by beating me with the poisonous gourd poison. I've ingested that poison before, so I knew straight away. But I just couldn't overcome it. That's what happened. Alright, cool. Poison and foul play. Got it. Understood. So wait, this will not finish till next week? Probably not, unless I reschedule a few things. Which might be done, not entirely sure yet. This is just one of those games where it just decides, fuck it, we're gonna have like 20 bajillion things that unlock at the end of the game. I need to talk to the biggest and strongest one of you lot, and I can see that ain't you. Screw you, child! It's obviously talking about Rhyme, though. Whoa, you're huge! I'm not comfortable with a child telling me that.
I got something I need to ask you.
Oh, you're likely as usual. Oh, what's up this time?
I knew you'd be the one to ask. Always the helpful one you are, like a big friendly Amu.
Hey, come on, kid. Enough of the banter, alright?
Haha, fine if you say so. I want you to get me the friendship tokens.
Friendship tokens? What are they?
What? You never heard of them? Everyone Colony 9 knows of them.
Well, if you haven't noticed, kid, I haven't been in Colony 9, like, properly for God knows how long.
Rachnosicos, Lizard Moon Jewels, and Bonib clubs. Now I remember. Collected them when I was little. I knew it, so you do know about them. Of course, you collect them and share them with your friends. They say it means you'll be friends forever. Gives you the sense of, what's the word? Camaraderie.
Oh, I collected them with Shulk.
Yeah, they're the ones. Can you get them for me? I want us three to be the best friends.
Bunch of crap that I need to get. Got it.
I knew you were the right guy for the job. Rachnosicos, Lizard Moon Jewels, and Bunniff clubs. Should be a problem for a big guy like you.
Oh, no sweat. We'll be done before you know it. Yeah, let's do it, Ryan. Alright, so, if anyone hasn't guessed already, these are the quests that you need to do in order to get the 5th trees, steel trees for everybody. There's one quest you can get by checking the bench in the lab of Shulk. Yes. I believe, if I remember correctly, yes, you are correct. So, if I go here, if I go to Shulk... I'm just going to let it be known, I think it's entirely possible that we are not going to do every single quest during this session, but that's fine. Because we'll still have plenty of time. All things considered, the finale won't take a full session, so it's actually fine. It's been a long time since I came back here. Used to make weapons for Ryan every night. Those were the days. I know. Maybe I'll be even better at making weapons than before. Got more battle experience, I've seen many different weapons. Should be able to make the perfect weapon now. Cool, gone. Oh god, that's a bunch of crap. Yeah, a lot of those quests, probably not going to do, but the ones that involve getting the steel trees are going to be super important. Alright. Now that that's done, I believe I want to... I actually want to go to Tefra Cave. Just because I want to check out the new area that's probably opened up now, which would hopefully be super cool. I'll say right now, you won't be able to get the 5th tree for everyone. Okay, are you saying that because it will actually be impossible to do, or are you saying that because you don't have faith in me being able to do it? Which one is it, Otto? That being said, shouldn't I be able... A little bit of both? Well, thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Shouldn't I be able to get through... Ah! I think it's over here. Finally, got through. Hello, Mr. Niche. Hello, Agent Cat. There we go. There's the part that opens up. I knew it was around here somewhere. Yeah, because a lot of these enemies are, like, super strong, so we're not going to be able to do all of those quests, but that's fine. Some of them we'll be able to do, especially the Colony 6 ones we will actually be able to do, so we'll focus on those. That being said, if I can actually pick up the ones involving the trees, the skill trees for everyone, that would be really nice, in case I can do them off camera, which I will indeed try to do. Try. Keyword being try. Okay. Right, this should be where we do the thing, but we also have something very important to do over there as well, so... Let's try this. Right. Actually, one thing I wanted to check, just to make sure I did it correctly. Did I actually... Yes, I did it. Equip it to everyone. Good. I actually want to play as Rhine because I've got some catching up that I need to do for certain characters. Do I want to do it like this? One sec. I'm just double checking. Rhine's actually the one that is the furthest behind now at this point. So, in terms of affinity, which is why I want to play as him. Unless I have to, you know, switch in order to make it so that I can actually do any of the quests. But yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Whew. It's kind of nuts to think, you know. It's always sad when you get near to the end of a video game. This still hasn't beaten out Persona. I don't think anything will ever beat Persona 5 Royal. That one's special. That one's special in its length. And honestly, all things considered, I think it's still been actually a pretty decent pace that we've been able to go through through this video game. So, you know what? It hasn't even been that bad. Thankfully, there are some other creatures that I can take down for their horns, so I actually don't have to fight these ones. What I do want, though, is to continue to the north. Seem pretty lively today, Senpai. Good day. I think intellectually stimulating. I would say it's been like a very thought-provoking day in terms of like work, because I've been doing a lot of data analysis, which kept my mind active. So I guess maybe that's why I'm a bit more lively, because it was quite I don't want to say taxing. That's not the right word. It was very involved, I think is the word I'll use. Oh, it is you. The High Entier used to hold an imperial ceremony here. Did you know that? I'm all ears. Oh, please tell me. I did not think you knew. The tradition died out long ago, so it's hardly common knowledge. A friend in the Ministry of Records told me while we were out drinking. He has changed into a Telethia now, though. Yeah, oh, okay, I was about to say, as I take my sweatshirt off. Yeah, I was about to say, like, is this really the time to be doing this? Anyway, regarding the ceremony, it requires the 4 radiants scattered around the world. I believe them to be in places with links to my people. The ceremony was conducted at the emblem over there. When it was over, they would be granted something important. That is all I remember. Coming to this place reminded me of the ceremony, you see. I'm only telling you because I think you might be able to do it. Will you give it a try? Collect the radiance from around the world in order to perform the ceremony. Sure, why the hell not? I do not know what is granted when the ceremony is performed, but it must be truly special. I know you will succeed. Wait, they turn into Telethia? Yeah. We saw it happened. It was pretty messed up. Pretty messed up. Anyway, moving on. Right. While we are here, we are going to get that those poison sacks that we need. It's actually good that we have Ricky in the party because of his ability to increase the amount of rare item drops that come. Oh yeah, last stream, did you not notice that? No, we noticed. I always notice. Like, I always make a point to be like, oh, so-and-so isn't here today. I mean, I don't mention it out loud because, I don't know, I guess that just comes off as rude. Like, oh, I guess so-and-so didn't decide to come up today. No, but that's not what I mean. It's just like, this is not the, I just realized this is not the stuff that I want. Oh, it's the item. It's not the one from the frogs. Okay, got it. That's right. Okay, understood. Oh, in that case, this is actually going to be super easy. Because I don't even need to fight for them. But yeah, no, I always like, notice when people haven't shown up for a while, or if they're busy. I mean, honestly, it's never a problem, because I always just assume, like, oh, they're busy with something else, or, oh, they're taking a break, or, you know, whatever. Of course, you know, I mentioned it before, I'm always thankful when you do show up. And for anyone who's able to show up regularly, I mean, you're insane for being able to do that. But yeah. I gave up on trying to understand this game about 12 episodes back. Oh, things got a little bit nuts, don't worry. JRPG stuff happens, and now we gotta kill God. You know how it is. All things considered, this game's plot isn't really complex. It gets a bit crazy towards the end, but it's not really complex. Lots of things happen, but the actual things that happen aren't necessarily, like, complicated, if that makes sense. When I think of, like, complex games that I've played, I typically think of, like, the Zero Escape series is what comes to mind a lot of the time. Anyway, there we go. Now we go back to Shulk. And then we head on back. I want to do this one as soon as possible because Shulk's maxed out all of his trees. So this will be really good to get done ASAP. King God is the part that made sense. I mean, who thinks I'm just here dreaming of you stay from P5 because I'm addicted to him in Strikers? Fair. I do not blame you. Turn back the clock. Alright, hey buddy.
Hello.
Thanks for your hard work. I can see you've collected all the evidence we need. I assume you know who the perpetrator is. It's Cans, clearly. Ha! I knew it! Tell me the truth in detail. I mean, considering the other option was me, I wouldn't really, you know. That response doesn't really matter for this quest. There's almost certainly no poison involved. However, how were the results of the tests on the poisonous gourds? We discovered the effects of the poison last for mere seconds. I knew it. There wasn't even a trace of dirt, let alone poison on the sword. It was still as clean when the Nopon sold it to me. So there never was any poison. That means somebody created a false rumor about the poison. Conclude that the whole thing's what Kent's doing. Ah, I see now. He devised the whole thing to hide his shame at losing to the captain. He probably couldn't handle losing to a confident young woman. Sexist pig? Maybe. And he has a family to think about. But I guess that part too. I knew I was right to believe in Lieutenant. We cleared her name and restored honor to... I mean, we didn't really actually tell anyone. We haven't actually told anyone yet. Anyway, Shulk's bravery skill has been unlocked. Hooray! Which means... we finally got another skill tree that we could go down. And bravery increases in critical hit rate. Cool! Now I can do that for Shulk. Right. Question. Do I need to do... yes, now I need to do Rhine's skill tree. Because that's another big one that we need to do. Because he is also completely filled. Anyway. I'm pretty sure this is the one that we're not going to be able to do, though. Maybe. Let's check. Don't worry about telling people Colony 6 shares a hive mind. or Colony 9, even. Anyway, here's the part where I see if I can bullshit this in any way. Because I'm not entirely sure if I can. But I'm gonna try. Nope. Well. Clearly, if I just keep on running at them and keep attacking... yeah, no, they are super high level. Because I'm pretty sure... yep. We don't even get a chance to hit them. Actually don't do as much damage as I thought they would. They don't one-shot me, so that's at least a plus. Yeah, so unfortunately, Rhines we're not going to be able to do, which kind of sucks, but that's the way it is. That's fine. Right, in that case, now we move on over to the Frontier Village, because there's a couple quests that we can pick up here. You'll never get Fiora's saying that straight up. Well, I'll at least still get it. Right, there's a couple quests. There's one down here. Yeah, because a bunch of the high-end tier just decided to now that they're just gonna hang out with the Nopons. Speaking of, the other big thing that I did was, speaking of immigration, is I got the final residence that I needed to get for Colony 6, which which mainly involved some Machina people. Excuse me, can I ask you a favor? Back in the capital, our dad turned into a Telethia. Oh! That's rough. Now all that left of our family is me and my sister Cyan. Well, that doesn't sound good. Really, Shulk? Does that sound not good? I'm coping with it, but Cyan still thinks that our dad is going to come for us. I don't want to tell her the truth just yet. She should at least have some kind of memento of our dad. And we had a precious object he kept buried in the ground. Yeah, sure, kid. I'll do that. Dad buried it by the small fountain near the Fountain of Hope. He always used to go there. Oh, I remember, because I helped him. Yeah, the Romanians here clearly decided to shorten the drug trade route. Anyway, before sadness, let's go back to the pollen works. I cannot stand it. More rumors of misuse of red pollen orbs, and the drug trade is back. Dedaba was behind it all, but he has been caught. Whatever is going on? I will wait a bit more for red pollen orbs. There's some who want to shut down organization before reforming it. Friends go look for new place for secret club. What's wrong? Friends have all gone quiet. What? Real trade will take place up this tree at night? This really true? Chat to Banner at the Apex Lake at 9. When night falls, I will go to top of tree. I have a very bad feeling about this. Needs to be prepared. It was Banner all along. He was the drug lord. This is also the part where I kind of admit that I completely forgot to get myself a drink. I will do that in a second. I actually drank all of my drink while preparing. Whoopsies. I will get a drink in a second, don't worry. I gotta make sure that I keep nice and hydrated. Anyway, Bana, you bastard! But I knew you would come. Bana, you really kingpin. Hehehe, I am. I, Bana, really secret organization chairman. It was me all along. Making food and drink out of red pollen orbs. Selling it to secret clubs in Alchemorph. Hehehe, it has made me a rich Nopon. Bana bad. I worked hard to make red pollen orbs for Nopon. Bana just used them to make money for himself. Better to trick than be tricked. If you have brain, you would have used it or just wasted. Kadada, Zazadan, a Dedabut. This is really epic music for this Nopon drama that's unfolding. Oh, useful to me until very end. It's evil trick to everyone. Little did everyone know that Zanza was actually just the second in command. It was Bana the entire time. This music's going in. It's me that won't forgive you. It's your fault that secret organization collapsed. I'll wipe you all over the face of Bionis. Get over here! I'm scared, but not give up. Friends will help me. Oh. Well then. This is... oh, shit. Never mind. Don't mind. It was just... I kind of just fell into the lake for a second. It was a little bit embarrassing. Sad to see you make this quest the best. I mean, it definitely gives it a mood. Do. How could you do this, Bana? You were the chosen one! It was supposed to bring balance to the Nopon, not destroy them. I would say you were my brother, but I mean, you really weren't. I mean, we hang out for like a couple quests. I can't get over the the epic music in the background. I feel kind of sad that banner is not banana colored. Man, this is a truly epic quest. I hate you! Fun fact, when I first saw that movie in theaters, it was when did it come out? 2005? Yeah, I saw it in theaters when I went to a holiday in America with my dad and his friend at the time. And when that happened, I was too scared to look at the screen. Funnily enough, when you're 8 years old, watching a man burn to death in lava, even though when you look back at it nowadays, it looks really bad. Yeah, turns out for an 8-year-old, that's not really the best thing to look at. Also, when he's, slowly dying on the ground. And on a operating table, you know? It's over, Bana! I have the high ground. And by that I mean I'm way taller than you. Also, thank you for the treasure chest.
How could you destroy my plans? Me, 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 me.
That was a word.
How? Why? I always thought of Banner as my good friend. He tricked me, tricked everyone in the village. I feel so sad. Boo-hoo. 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 I will stop pretending to cry soon. What is this quest line? I would tell everyone in the village about Banner. Glad I has friends to help. Thank you so much.
I saw Nightbreed when I was 8, but my 7-year-old sister was watching all kinds of horror movies at the time. It's just some people. I don't. That is a big experience up. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Equip that on who's actually behind right now? No one's behind. Well, someone's gotta take it, so Jesus Christ, 75% experience. Goddamn. Schultz got the +3. Honestly, I think Sharla's probably getting a little bit behind. Yeah, you know what? You get it. Enjoy the experience, Sharla. Lord knows. No, Lord knows someone would say that it's a waste, but, like, hey, whatever. Also, I believe, yes, there's also another quest that we need to do here. Go back to the Pollen Works for something funny. I will do that in just a sec. Let me just do this very quickly.
Not know what to do. What should Neely do? Would be impossible for me to do alone.
Looking down in the dumps. Right, yeah, first, sorry, let's hear the story.
Canelo talked to friends about something. There is talk of rebuilding the Imperial capital. It is dangerous at the moment because of many Telethia there. You look like you know Telethia. Even in that form, they still remain in the Imperial capital. They probably still think a little like the bird people. But can't leave things as they are. Can't let Imperial capital become City of Death. Pains me to say this, but friends must seek out those Telethia. Seek out those Telethia who were once Nilo's old friends. And when you find them, put them to sleep.
Well, that's fucked. Also, I'm not going to be able to do this. They're actually really strong, so I'm sorry. Hey! What's up, Pasha? Help thing. You just missed the drug trade quest, which had an amazing ending, and I'm sad that you missed it. That being said, apparently there is still some funny dialogue. Ah. Should have figured.
That kid Pippity Nude below gave me bitter kiwi. It's not as good as Haim or Caviar, but still made my deal. He is a good kid.
Okay, cool. Affinity update.
What happened to Denver? He eating nice food, sleeping in one bed, not like me. Not fair.
Well, you know what? Considering you drugged a load of people, this seems like a pretty tame... this seems like a pretty tame thing.
Maybe they have bad image, but red pollen orbs useful to no pun. If I get my hands on anyone who misuses orbs.
Well, that's a bit of a pain.
Just a smidge. This is even worse than the 1,000 press-ups Vagari makes us do. Can you imagine? We pollen crafters have nothing but bad feelings about this.
Can't just leave things as they are. Is there anything we can do?
I know that. That's why I call friends for help. I know no fool, you know. I want to refine red pollen orb creation process. I'll create next generation of pollen orbs. Friends will help me, of course, right?
Get the research data from a no-problem researcher.
Very grateful to friends. They have much anger in red pollen orbs. Thus, they release one huge energy. We must let them become calm. Then they will mature into pollen orbs that cannot be misused. Did you know that objects also have emotion? Some other Nopon researchers control of those emotions, I hear. Here she is, research lab in Colonies 9. You know her? I want her to share her data.
Colony 9, you say? I think maybe we can do that. Quite possibly. I'm so tired, I've been grinding for hours. Lorifia is a bitch. That's actually where I'm at right now. I mean, well, instead of doing, like, you know, I'm doing a bunch of quests, so. Oh! I also got another quest that I need to get from you.
Good day.
God, these things never end, do they? I have a fairly sizable problem, which makes your timing impeccable! I believe this is a problem best shared with you. I need to fill a support role. It has similar duties to a lieutenant. I have two candidates lined up, Minnie and Dorothy. Minnie is the current frontrunner. She is experienced and dedicated. Dorothy also has her plus points. She is not as diligent, but is younger and has potential. I'm completely torn. I don't know who to choose. I suspect you have a lot of experience with people. I would therefore like to decide who is most suitable. Do your job for you. Got it.
I am at a loss. Sigh. Could all this worry be causing my hair to fall out?
Ah, where was I? Oh, yes. Could you assess each of them for me?
Just choose by doing Nopon way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I hope they updated that rhyme, Ricky. Otherwise, that could be a problem.
That's what Littlepon do when they need to pick someone.
Unfortunately, I am a grown-up Homs man. And I must try to be fair, impartial, and not look like a fool as well. Is letting Ricky choose responsible? No, it is not. The idea came from me. I have it pulled up though. Dorothy and Minnie, got it. I surprisingly had an alright time with Lorifia. Use an ether-based party. That's what I did. I used Milia, Shala, and Shulk. Interesting. Considering she's, you know, high Entia based, which have very high, very high ether based attacks, makes sense. And now we know that the Nopon believe in corporeal punishment. Adding to the lore. So what the fuck does this guy want from as a quest?
Hey. What am I supposed to do? His birthday's just round the corner, but I've got work.
Should I be helping this guy?
Oh, hello there. I was thinking about making some shoes for my son's birthday. Just I haven't got to get the materials I need. It'd be a great help if someone were to collect them for me.
Shoes this year, is it? You're always good to that boy. We'll just forget about the part where you tried to ruin a young girl's life because you were too sexist and pig-headed in order to lose to a woman. We'll just forget about that part. Shall we? Hey, Emmy. How you doing? I could never have become Lieutenant Colonel on my own. It makes me so embarrassed to think about how I used to be. Ah, well, you're good now. Since you used a lot of you've attacked, I say yes. Right. Anyway, moving on. I have done that. So now, there is a bunch of, like, heart-to-hearts we can do, but we need to also go to Colony 6, because that's also a big area. Isn't there some quests available at Ether C as well? I think. There's at least something I can pick up by Ether C. No, doesn't look like there are any quests, though. Okay, that's fine. I know there's one I could get at the Fallen Arm. Oh, let me guess. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Yep, I'm just gonna go up here. Bye. Yep, see ya. There's some at the Ether plant. Okay, got it. That being said, if I could just ignore everyone and just go up here to get the thing that I need, that would be great. Ocean Radiant. Perfect. Hey, Jirak.
Yes.
You're just hanging out by your plant while everyone around you that you used to know and love just died. Well, some of them at the very least. Seem very chill about the whole thing. Here we go. Have you seen a boy called Telon anywhere? I'm all ears. I'm really worried. No one I asked knows where he is. I'd been asking people until our communications went down. He's just a little boy. I can't stop worrying about him. He must still be in Alchemoth. But there's no way I can go there. Little boy gone missing? That's really bad. We have to find him quick. Little boy must be really hungry. Really no like being hungry. Either that or he has, you know, been eaten. One of the two. Talk to Telon. Got it. All you can do is pray that you and Telon return safely. No sweat. Except for the part where that place is filled with really high level monsters. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be able to do. But, you know, I'll give it a good shot. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a good old college try, you know. Also, let me do that, because Melia is also who I need to increase stats with. Ah! I need to get down below. Yep! And also pick up some items since they're here. Hey, have you visited the new opening in the Tefna Cave Cam? Yes, I have. It's really high-level monsters, and it's scary. Hello, I would like to ask you... No, never mind. This is a matter in which only a high-end tier can help. Oh, really?
Me?
Melia, listen. I have finally finished deciphering the book. That is wonderful news. It's all thanks to Nareth and Rufin's deciphering machine. I wish I could have shared this joy with them. I understand how you feel. What does the book say? To gain the War God's strength, to go to the Church of White. There you must demonstrate your power. I need more power. Correct. This means that the true War God statue may be at Valak Mountain. I believe it is stating that the statue is in La Lu's church. Can you help me? Would you go to Valak Mountain to investigate the War God statue? You know, I'll do anything to Nareth and Rufin, but I am wary of what happened the other day. Even if my friends are unwilling, I'll do what I can to help. Wait, why would I be unwilling? I've done, like, plenty for them already. This is a perfect way to honor the memory of Nareth and Rufin. Those sons of bitches. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that... this is the area that I need to go to?
Possibly. Maybe. Those are really strong monsters. Another quest I can't complete. Well, I got it on the log at the very least, just in case I can do it. You never know. Target not found. Really? Really? Also, apparently there's a quest here I need to do as well. Interesting. Oh, hello, Zane. I guess you're just hanging out here. Also, thank you for the snow radiant.
Are you that?
You really got me out of a scrape last time. Do you know what's in the ruins of the Free Sage
Summit. I was literally just there.
Didn't think so. Although I'm pretty sure you must have heard about the giants. I heard that an immense power left by the giants lies within the ruins. But the entrance blocked by a sealed door. Got to protect my monsters while I was studying it last time, but I managed to find out how to open the door. Discovered that it's sealed by the mystical power of the giants. To open it, you need the 3 treasures of the giants. Heart of the giants, truth of the giants, and daring of the giants. Neither me or Karalf are interested in treasure. We just want to explore the ruins. How about it? Think you can find the treasures and open the door?
I think I actually got... Yeah, I got 2 of them already.
Then you'll do it. There are giants' ruins all over Bionis. You might be able to find the 3 treasures if you check them out. Good luck.
How are we doing right now? Those 2 are doing fine. Have you got far enough into it? There's a secret area that rewards you with a truck ton of experience. Oh, you mean in the Terefa cave? No, I haven't got that far into the cave. I might be able to bullshit it so that I'm able to get the experience at the very least. I might give that a go, but before I do that... Did I actually... Yeah, no, I thought not. I was about to say, wait, are you gonna let me go to Sword Valley? Like, no, you are not. I can, at the very least, go to the Fallen Arm. Which I can pick up another quest, which I'll probably not be able to do. Lalo's church is in the other section of Valak Mountain. Okay, that's what I figured. That's fine, though. I'm guessing this one's the for your request, if I had to take a guess. Oh, also, I actually updated the swords so that they look like Maelif's Monado, which is super cool. Why does my body have to be like this? What can I do? I think only a strong man can help me with this problem. Oh, wow. It's actually not. It's, Dumban. Was not expecting that.
You look strong. I've been waiting for someone like you to come.
What's bothering you?
You probably know that the village is really short of people.
Doesn't help that I sent 2 of them to Colony 6.
There are indeed a lot of monsters in this area, and there aren't really enough of us to defend the village. Then there's the other jobs like fixing things, finding food. I can see how the few of you here would struggle with these tasks. Everyone else is working so hard, but I can't do a thing. My body's just stopped growing, you see. I'm stuck as a kid. I'll never be able to help anyone like this. Nothing but a burden.
Is that what you think? Did someone say that to you? Didn't you just decide how you want to label yourself?
Don't look so angry. I got it. Won't you help me? Okay, I'll help you, but
you've got to stop feeling so sorry for yourself.
Really? To your list of things to get. Once you've found them, we just need to find an engineer.
Shulk can make anything you need. He's good at such things. Leave the collecting to me. I'll do my best. Tell me what I need to find. Transmission bypass, a source path, and a mini reactor. This one I might be able to do? Maybe? Possibly? I can actually do this one? You can do this one? Okay, cool. If this is one that I can actually do, then I'll do it. That being said, it's actually kind of awkwardly made it so... Okay, well, I have to do this then. There we go. A quest that I can actually do? Say it isn't so. That being said, I'm actually gonna have to I'm gonna have to put Shulk in the party because I don't have... I don't have my Mechon destroying weapons anymore, so that means I'm gonna have to use Shulk. Whoops. That's fine.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Oh, great, and it's got a freaking stupid... Ah, god damn it, it's got a freaking thingy as well. Shulk, I'd appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Use the enchant and actually do it. You can just run past the monsters, and it's super worth it. Gave an entire level up's worth of experience. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Especially because now I got the experience up on a lot of characters, so that'll be super worth it. I don't mind the side quests in this game, you know? I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of them are actually pretty fun. Well, I say fun. I mean, I actually care about what the context is. I think that's how I'll word it. Some of them are just like the miscellaneous, hey, you know, kill these certain enemies, blah blah blah. But the ones that actually have some like stories to them, those ones can actually be pretty involved, and I appreciate that. Especially like, you know, the drug quest line, the lieutenant quest line. How did you get experience up through side quests? Yes, so a few of them I got by upgrading Colony 6 to level 3, I think is when they give them to you. That and the AP ups. I just got a huge experience up from one of the quests to do with the Nopon drug trade. One of the big experience ups I also got is to do with the fact that, it came from a, collectibles, from the Collectopedia, the other section, which I forgot to mention. I got some of the other items, and the way you get the other items is you have to trade with very specific NPCs that have very specific items, which you put in the Collectopedia. And the way that you get that is by story progress and also getting certain levels to, like, level 3. In terms of, like, the, you know, the world and the affinity. If there's one thing I've learned about this game, and I always knew it was a thing, but it made itself really clear, is that it expects you to... I should have done the, heal. It expects you to, like, do a lot of the side stuff. It expects you to be very involved. Here's the thing, like, I legit... There's some really great JRPG side quests, right? Like, there's some really good ones, in my opinion. Like, obviously Final Fantasy has always had its, like, really good side quests. Especially in regards to, like, getting stronger. Like, hell, even Final Fantasy 1, with its, quest line to basically... get your second job levels for your entire party, which is nuts, and you can go throughout the entire game never finding that. I can only imagine, like, how hype it must have been to find, you know, Bahamut, like, the very first Bahamut, and being like, yo, get a rat tail, and you're like, okay, sure, and then you get a rat tail, and he's like, wabam, second job level. It's like, holy shit. I didn't do any of the side stuff up to this point. Yeah. That explains your trouble. That being said, you made it this far, so... It at least proves that it's possible, but now that you're in endgame, it's like, alright, kids' gloves are off, you know? I'm trying to think of some of the best side quests in JRPGs. I honestly don't know. I'm trying to think... Oh, god damn it. Fucking... God, I hate Spike so much. I'm trying to think. Would you count Confidants from Persona as side quests? Not really side quests, per se. I mean, you don't have to do them, to be fair. Oh, god damn it, your fucking Spike came back just as I was... Okay, it's fine. Not really? No. Requests are more like... Yeah, okay, yeah, no. Requests are like super old school side quests. You don't have to do them, you know? You don't actually have to do them in Persona. That's the funny thing. Come to my house and play the game for me. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm pretty happy with my playthrough, thanks. Tell you what games actually have quite fun side quests. The Tales games. Tales games have some really fun side quests. Not even fun with just like playing, but like fun in terms of just like how silly or lighthearted they can be. I don't remember when I did Tales of Gracie's F, which, for people who don't know, I did a Tales of Gracie's F playthrough on my YouTube channel, which was my very, very first Tales game. And also my, one of my first ever RPGs I ever played. And it was... I never did any of the side stuff in that game, especially when I first played it, but doing, like, the side stuff and actually figuring out how to do the side stuff, and a lot of it's super hidden, but actually figuring out how to do the side stuff in that game, a lot of it's really lighthearted. I actually like it a lot. Remember someone asking me when I was younger to play a game for them because they suck? Ah, the memories. Yeah, asking your bro to help you out, you know? Even though I never had a brother. What was it? Can I talk to Shulk? There we go. We got all 3 components. Have you really got them all? Yeah, oh yes, Dunban wouldn't let us rest until we had every last one. Wow, he acts so cool-headed, but I guess he really is intense. Dunban always puts full enthusiasm into whatever he does. It's one of his strengths. That's the impression I got. Right, I better start to work on the growth device. That feel where you make a device to make a child grow. It's finished. I'm pretty sure this will work. Just use it once every day. There's no point overusing it. So if I use this, my body will get to be like an adult's? Yes, but I'm afraid you won't grow up overnight. It will just cause your suspended growth to restart. So it won't make me an adult straight away. Correct. You will just grow up gradually like everyone else. It's a bit frustrating, but I suppose that's what growing up is. That's a fucking mood. Don't know what I would have done without you and Dunban. Well, it was mainly Dunban. I just helped out. Well, actually, you did a lot of the work, Shulk, because you could actually defeat the Mechon. So, actually, yes, you did do most of the work. Also, new agility thingy. Also, enthusiasm. Dunban got its 5th tree. Hell yes. Still working on this one though right now. Grants immunity to blow damage, reduces physical damage taken. Honestly, increases chance of... Honestly, all of these ones, I think, would be way better. Apparently, Shulk is part scientist. He was working on the lab with the Monado, like, before the game started, don't forget. Like, he was working on that for a while. Right, so, let me check the fallen arm. Alright, Machina Village. Machina Village seems like it's mostly done. Cool, right. I have no idea where I would get Sharla's and, Ricky's 5th trees, or Fiora's for that matter. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where those are. That kid probably older than your entire party. Yeah, probably 2,000 years old. One sec, let's check. 2,143 years old. Yep, child. Anyway, doesn't look like there's any quests in Magna Forest. Alright. You wanna know where the other branches are? I would like to pick them up, if possible. That being said, we now need to get to the crux of our side quest bonanza, which is Colony 6, because... Were those additional skill trees in the original game? Yeah. This was all stuff you could do in the original game. Yeah. Yeah, here's all the side quests in Colony 6. There's a lot in this game. Also, hi, Werner. Ah, you lot. How's business? All things aren't going so well here. Business really's gone downhill. Butterfly's just up and left, so I can't shift any of my biscuits. Wait, what? I've got boxes and boxes of them just sitting there going stale. Oh, but I won't let it get me down. You were looking for a new Werner. I've got a brilliant plan. I was walking through town the other day when I heard something about no one who knows how to get the butterflies back. I'm gonna come, can kind of team up with him to help me. Ricky no Nopon Werner, see? Ricky's friends not need look far, but Ricky not that Nopon. Oh, so you lot don't know them either. Well, someone in this colony must know them. What do you think then? Can I count on some help? I guess I can. I knew you wouldn't let down your old friend Werner. Or Werner. Start by asking any of the Nopon who've come by the colony. I didn't say pay proper attention to when I eavesdrop, so it's up to you lot. God damn it. Yeah, okay, we got the right party. Okay. Ricky's is in Magna Forest. Oh, wait, it is in Magna Forest. Really? I didn't see it in Magna Forest. Minana. Friends! Minana needs friends. Help with something. It is Miss Sweetness again. Will you listen to a little old maid? This is one of the new Nopon I was able to get. The Nopon maid. You could choose between a maid and a butler. I went with the maid. I'm all ears. I would like to know too. Friends are friends with Miss Sweetness. Minana know this. But friends not know everything about everything. Miss Sweetness hate to read and learn what a little pon should. That's why Miss Sweetness need her very own teacher. Hey, Shulk, how about you teach this girl? Minana will not want to bother Shulk and friends. Shulk and friends have big mission here and elsewhere. And Miss Sweetness just got in friend's way. Best idea is to find someone inside Colony 6. Search for a cultured individual. A cultured individual, huh? Of course you would go for the maid.
Hello.
Maid actually had way better rewards. That's why I went for the maid. Ah, I've been looking for you. I'm glad I found you. Talking about the high Entia who fled to the refugee camp. How much cause for concern? Yes, we've already talked to you. We need to find more provisions. We need to go to Tefra Cave. It's sort of warehouse, but I've lost the key. I tried to get along the route that's open with the Bionis route. That used to be the main path, but now the place is crawling with powerful monsters. You have risked so much to help these people. Hums truly are noble people. Well, you could say that, but I was hoping I might get something in return. Oh, I see. It appears my admiration was premature. Yes, we've done this, so I'm asking, won't you help the refugees? Yeah, indeed I will. I will just rush through that entire Tefra Cave. Alright. Still got stuff to pick up. Let's go. Chop chop, everybody. It's in Magna Forest between 12 and 3. Okay, got it. Can't do that quest either. Okay, you know what? I don't like your lip, young man. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. You don't have to let me know if it's, like, higher leveled or not. I could kind of guess. You met Orcatex, right? I have grown problems when I was younger. It pains me to see him like that because I remember how I feel. Don't go about worrying him. His heart and mind is developing on a normal rate. It's already a grown-up inside. I hate growing old. It reminds me of how good it was to be young.
Yes.
Could these characters stop making... Beep, you beep, are beep, I'm beep to speak beep with you. Ever since I beep arrived, I am beep boop not being beep bop functioning correctly. I feel weak and beep vulnerable bop. Perhaps my time to go offline is imminent.
What's wrong with Neonix? Why isn't she moving? Even the Machina eventually died just like we do.
She was a good person. Neonic taught me how to fix machines.
She taught me a lot as well.
I thought she was cursing. So did I, to be honest.
I went to see the colony researchers' full potential before I never wished to die before I fully experienced this world. With my body like this, I will only be able to
eke out a life here. Could you find something to get me back on my feet? Jesus Christ, how many?
There's no one left but me. I'm doomed to live my days alone. My only wish is to enjoy the...
Wow. Wow. I could choose depression, or I could choose depression. Well, that's a quest and a half. Either have the character die, or have them live long enough so they outlive everybody, and everyone they know and love disappears. Jesus.
Hoko asked me to acquire some rare ingredients for him. He made me dinner to thank me for my hard work. It was delicious! Although I don't actually have a sense of taste, but Hoko looked like he enjoyed it, so it must have been delicious. I'm in big trouble. I know I'm supposed to be a jack of all trades, but I need help. I'm unable to make an important delivery for a customer. It's not as simple as being too busy or the road being blocked. The problem is, I don't know the name of the recipient! Good business. There's a good business plan you got going on here. I know I feel very ashamed, although I do have one lead. I think the name ends with an N. Who could it be? I don't know. Yeah, you're pretty well connected. You'll probably find them. How did you find out their name ends with an N? Like... That's very specific. What, did you smudge the delivery paper and the only word that didn't get smudged beyond readability is the N? Is that how that works? Right, okay. Before we start any of this crap, I need to make it nighttime. Because, surprise, surprise, I still got more things that I need to pick up.
What is it?
Can you believe that woman? If I could get my hands on that high-end scientist, I'd... You know, she told me that Homs make poor scientists. Don't let me catch you helping her. Don't take any notice of me. I need to calm down a little. It's just that woman really gets under my skin. You know, the Armus at the colony farm. Well, they don't do anything. They're terribly lazy animals. And I thought we could put them to use somewhere in the colony. When I proposed this to my fellow colleagues, well, that high-end scientist stood there and laughed at me. She said I could never make Armus do anything but graze. Haven't even started to test my theories yet. But you guys are going to help me get those Armus to work for us. My theory is this: defeat the Armus' enemy and they're ours. We can gain their trust and get them to work with us. Wild beasts are naughty things, so taming them is a good idea. Ricky wants to stop monsters from bish-bashing him all the time. You will make a fine wild beast, Ricky, and then you could stay undetected in their presence. Ricky wants to stay as no one. Either way, we can't have them grazing away at the farm. The pampering stops today. Yes. Force the Dino Beast, not the Dino Beast. Force the Armus to work. Force them to earn their keep. Okay, right. Thank God you didn't have any of the required items. For Neonix quest, only collect the item that you need one of. That's the best ending. Collecting two of the other auto-locks you into the bad route. It's one of those. Okay, got it. Which one is it? It is the Machina Energy. Ryan calling Ricky old man feels really out of place, even though Ricky is like 40. That's people for you. Exactly. Also, I think I just missed a quest. One sec. Yeah, there we go.
Need to pick this one up as well.
Me.
Ah, you're one of the sisters I brought over from the Alchemoth before it got turned into a utter hellhole.
This is a coincidence. I was just looking for someone like you.
Oh, you're looking down in the dumps, you are.
Do you think you could talk to my dad and keep him busy? I want to go and see Peppino. Papa would stop me if he found out I need your help. Ricky is dead upon. Ricky no one to trick your daddy. Did you ever deceive your parents when you were younger? Everybody does it. Ricky not angry. Ricky think it bad to stick nose in friends' business.
Have a chat with Don Argentis. This high-end tier quest line will eventually lead to Charlotte's 5th branch. Good to note. Oh, no sweat will be done before you know it. Cool. In that case, this is probably the one we should focus on. And that's it. Alright. That being said, very quickly, we are going to go over to Magna Forest, and we're going to get the quest that takes place between 12 and 3. Whew! There's a lot of work we're doing right now. There's a lot of shit we're doing right now. How's Ricky's affinity with everybody? He's good with everybody except Ryan. We have a lot of heart-to-hearts that we need to do. So, I'm not even entirely sure if we're going to have time to do it. I'm going to try. I'm going to make no promises. But, yeah, there is a lot of heart-to-hearts that we need to do as well. Why does the Colony 6 theme sound like a carnival music? Because the more that you restore the colony, the more lively the music becomes. It's a really cool detail. So once you get everything to level 5, I believe it actually makes it so that it gets even livelier and the liveliest you've ever been. And yes, I know I am the one with the completionist tendencies. I enjoy it. I'm sorry. There's people for you. So where is the Machna energy, if you wouldn't mind telling me? Because if I could get that immediately so I don't accidentally get the other one. Goes out of his way to do a bunch of shit, complains about all I'm not complaining though! I like it! I'm just saying, whoa, there's a lot of stuff we gotta do. That's not me complaining. Jesus, guys, trying to put words in my mouth. Trying to make it sound like I'm saying bad things or not having a good time, even though I love this. I'm being facetious. Well, I'm being blunt. Anyway, no Pond Sage.
Was it you who summoned me? So, you wished me to approve of you and grant you my treasure? Before that, I will ask you, are you aware of my greatness? Tell hereupon, Ricky. Tell. As you can see, Ricky is a trustworthy... Is he though? Is he trustworthy? What? You mean to say that you know nothing of my greatness? Rethink your answer and give it to me again! I will not give you the treasure as long as you maintain that attitude. If you doubt my greatness, talk to the little pond. Return when you have done so. Just as I thought, I could see that you want to know my greatness. Talk to the little pond in the village who respect me. Ask Pippity about me. I wish you luck.
Alright, pick that one up. Good. Right. But first, we are going to do this quest line, because I believe Shala is very close to doing all of her skill trees. Yes, she is actually done, so yeah, this will be the most efficient if we do this one first. Oh, I picked up a bunch of crap. I never started this quest line. Oh, okay, well, never mind. I guess there's a bunch of things I need to do before we can do Ricky stuff. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do it all. Colony 9 where you first play as Shulk. Got it. Okay. Anyway, old man.
I hear you and I have some business today, no? My daughters request you to keep me company in her absence, am I right?
Yes, sir. Yes, I thought I was right, but that doesn't put me at ease. She usually asks someone to keep me company for a reason. That reason is never a good one. Ah, yes. Perhaps you can tell me what my daughter is up to? We should probably tell him, right? Have you ever thought that your webcam is a bit high up, or is it done deliberately? It's not done deliberately. Honestly, hang on, let me see if I can... There we go. It's not done deliberately, it's just very precariously balanced on my TV. So... sometimes it gets a little bit wobbled out of place. It's kind of a weird perspective, I'm not gonna lie, just because usually it would be, like, usually you would have it, like, you know, on your, like, computer and sitting at the desk and, like, facing downward. However, I'm facing it directly straight on, which is a little bit weird. Sometimes it's just your head in the frame. What, you're saying you don't want to see my face? You're saying you don't want to see my pretty head? Should probably let him know, right? I would like to get the best ending if possible. Tell you what, chat, if you don't mind looking it up very quickly, oh, it doesn't really matter. Actually, yeah, no, I'll do this first, then I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Yeah, she's meeting someone. So she's meeting with someone. She never fails to make me worry about her. Who is it this time? A Nopon? Is she playing with some Armus? Perhaps she's meeting a Machina? I suppose I should stop worrying so much. There really is no point. Would you like to hear about how wonderful and charming N is? She is a selfish and spoiled girl, but I love her all the same. But maybe you should know her good points already. She's strong-minded? Ah, you are well informed. N is a girl who sees things through to the very end. This, at the very least, is essential for us half-high-entier to survive. See, you seem very interested in my daughter N. She will be returning soon, so let us make this the last chat. Let me see. Ah, yes. I am troubled over N's choice in men, her fiancé, to be precise. It is ultimately her choice, but I fail to see what she sees in him. He is poor and weak-minded. What do you think? If they're happy, why worry? You are young. Happiness never guarantees a long and successful partnership. A marriage should be based on stronger stuff and made to last. I don't like this colony anymore. It would be a disaster if she were to go through what I once did. And that is the end of our interesting little chat. You have helped me consider many things I would have not. Find N later and she will give you your payment. Cool, old man. I will do that. Ay. I think I actually have to make it a bit earlier. One sec. Ah, there you are.
Me.
You! Thank you for this. Peppino will be pleased too. The only thing is, I have a bad feeling about something. But thanks to you, Peppino, I have some quality time. Thanks. Wonder where our next date will be. I can't wait.
Sheesh. Well, if that leads to the good quest, then hopefully we can get it with Charlotte right now, unless we're not a high enough level, which might also entirely be possible. Next part is between 15 and 3. Thank you. I might not be a high enough affinity though. Either that or I have to talk to them.
With me and Peppino, it wasn't as much face as it was inevitable. I nursed him back to health after I found him unconscious.
Good day.
Thanks for your help, you know, that thing you did for me? I should get someone one time.
Nice. Require 4-star affinity. Makes sense. Thankfully, there's a bunch of quests we can do here, so we'll do that. Alright, before I do that, though, chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get a drink, because I'm actually quite parched. So, I will literally be back very quickly, so don't go anywhere. Then we'll continue with our side quest hunting. So, yeah, be right back. And I'm back. You've been a very good guy, Dodo. I do really appreciate it, so don't underestimate my appreciation for helping me. Even if you have little faith.
How's it going?
Oh, Rosemary's interested in me. That's a turn up for the books. She's quite high maintenance. Still, can't turn down a chance to go out with a girl right her. Just have to give me a second, though. I'm busy busting my quads.
Oh no, he's called Nick. Anyway, Gorman. Kindly brought it. I was beginning to worry. Well, it looks in great shape, so you're here. No complaints from me. Thank you, young ones. Well, guess it was Gorman I had to give it to. Cool. That worked out pretty well. Anyway, Rosemary. Also, excuse me. You were up there. That's where I need to go. Oh god. I built this colony up too much. Too many buildings. Why did I build this colony too much? I preferred it when it was just completely open and there wasn't, like, a lot that I had to, like, walk around.
Hi there.
Nick, yeah, I've seen him. He's not bad, seems interesting. Peppino. Oh yeah. Ew, no thank you, why?
I mean, he's interested anyway.
Potter. But he's a chubby nopon. Yura, now you're talking. He's very handsome. You've done really well. I didn't believe you'd do it. Two complete duds. But Nick and Yura are just what I'm looking for.
Damn it, lady. Now for the easy part, using my feminine wiles to make these men fall in love with me. Yes, the easy part. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly for you, lady. Oh, she's one of those. Yep. You know what? She can keep it, you know? She can keep her confidence. Yeah, she you know, she's got confidence. I'll give her that.
Hi there.
So it was Gorman. Should have known. There's actually another one left. It's for a 16-year-old girl. Hope you can find her. What? But you said it was. Oh, fucking goddamn it, stupid. Okay, right. 16-year-old girl, right? 7, 7, 8, 27, 27, Berry Jammy. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's for her then. Good luck, lady. We helped the thirsty lady, yay! Jesus Christ. Anyway. Hello there. Narara, Miss Butterfly is fluttering around Colony Flower Garden, but Narara know a good way to get them to come back. Make some butterfly food with Mystic Dahlia, and they will return. Grab some Mystic Dahlia and Narara make butterfly food. Then butterflies flutter back in swarms. I got them. Yay! Friends get Mystic Dahlia, then let's cook up some food. I love the quests where I already have the things already. Ta-da! This is only my first time trying to make butterfly food, but hopefully butterflies will return soon and make everyone happy. Cool! Got that done. Also, new quest appeared. Of course it did. What are we doing the affinity chart? We're still on 3... Okay, we're still on 3 stars for Colony 6. That's fine. We'll easily get to 4 stars with all of these quests we're doing.
Yes?
You wish me to be that insolent girl's teacher? Well, a challenge is a challenge. I humbly accept, my friends. I will need 5 hell raspberries. Then I will undertake your request. Hell raspberries? I think I have to get those from Prison Island, actually. Rosemary is truly a free-spirited woman. I never met such a lady during my time in the Imperial capital. It is as if I have stumbled upon a whole new species. One which brings forth new ideas, new passions, and desires. I could write a poem for every time I chance upon her in the street. I wish to give her a present. Oh, sound like something wrong. Tell Ricky, tell Ricky. Not really so much something wrong there. I appreciate your kindness. Would you be so kind as to search out this item? I'm not sure of the exact location, but start in the High-Entier tomb. Only a legendary High-Entier artifact is fitting for such a lady. It shall show beyond a doubt my true feelings for her. Easy peasy. Raspberries from hell. Hell raspberries are when the devil sticks his tongue out at you and blows more. Well, you're not wrong. Yes, raspberries made from the hells of from the flames of war and hell. Good for gems and sauces.
Hello.
Really gives it a kick, you know.
Hey, have you seen them? The butterflies are back. I'll have to give that nope on a butterfly ribbon his thanks. Because of them, that my business is back and place looks brighter. Thanks, you've done more for me than anyone's ever done.
Hell yeah. Do I plan on getting back to story on today's stream? No. No, not in the slightest. This is not a story stream. We got a crap ton of side questing that we need to do, so that's what we're going to be focusing on. Noborik.
At last, you came to see me. You passed by me the other day without saying a word. How rude. So I reckons you owe me one.
Oh, you shit.
Hold on a minute, just hear me out. It would be nothing to do with me. It'd be something to do with Nick. He may be my student, you sees.
I need you to help me decide how to proceed with his training. Should he fight a lot of ordinary enemies or a single powerful one? You must defeat Canyon Valencia. Then you can answer me. Only during clear weather on the bonus's leg. Got it. I knew the warriors as brave as you would not turn me down. Thank you. Cool. I guess I'll take care of that then. Yep, see? Literally just got up to 4 stars. Now I just gotta hope that I don't have to have an extra, like, half in order to do Charlotte's quest. Here we go. Perfect! Exactly what I needed. Was that Irish or Scottish? I can't tell. It's whatever accent you ever want it to be. Oh, by the way, I should mention, I'm gonna make all of you jealous. I got cake. My family made it. Here. Here, have the cake, chat. What's that? You don't want it? Well, I guess it just means it's more for me. I don't know why my...
Good day.
You didn't notice me slobbering all over your cake? Well, too bad. I'm eating it anyway.
Better not be the ones you let slip about me and Ann. Her dad gave me a right good telling off.
Oh, that should be good.
Now Ann's not allowed to see me, says her dad. Don't matter though, she sneaks out of the house after he nods off. He did challenge me to find some things to prove my love for Ann. I need some Slobos ice rocks and Wispless rings. He said he'll only prove if I find them for him. And he knows I'll fail too. Do you think you could get them for me? If I went and did it, I'd just get killed, and what'd that prove? I'll be dead and then I'll be destroyed at my death.
I will do the challenge to prove my love by making someone else do it for me. That's how I'll do it. That's an unconventional eating technique, but okay. Hey, look, you know what? When I'm holding a controller and also trying to do some stuff, you know, you gotta make do with what you got. Also, let me guess.
Hiya, I really owe you guys. Since you invited me here, my life has turned around. Just the other day? Nah, better not mention it. Keep it to myself for now. Don't be a little secretive, but I need your help.
Ah, here we go.
Ricky, you have no legs. Hereupon work harder and listen. I met a great girl called Rosemary. And well, you know, want to give her a present. But the thing is, the southern shops aren't fit for a girl like her. I need 2 extra iron hearts from Magnus X. Can you get them for me?
Okay, I got these ones already. So, question. Are either of these the better pick for Rosemary? Because if not, if it doesn't matter, I could just do this quest right now. I'm pretty sure this dude is doing push-ups wrong. Because if I just do it right now, then. It's a really big slice of cake. Don't make gross eating noises into the mic. Actually, I also do move my drink over here because it'll be a bit more easier for me to pick up. There we go. Yeah, my mom likes to make cakes every so often. Or, she actually makes a few things. She can bake loads of different things. For some reason, she decided to make this cake at like 7 in the morning. Or like 8 in the morning. It was really early to make cake. That being said, no real difference? Cool! I can just do this right now then.
Thanks, guys. I need to process some things. Just bring them when you're ready.
Oh, look at that. I am totally ready. Also, hey, everyone is now at purple level. Nice.
How's it going?
You have them? Good. Can you hold out for a sec?
Still funny. Okay, that is not how you do push-ups. That is... Like... Wait, how do you even... It's like moving his... I don't even know.
Alright, finished it. Can you take it to Rosemary? No, wait, this probably isn't such a good idea. No, I can't feel like this. Be confident, Nick. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna bust more quads before I give it to her. Ugh. No, it has to be you who gives it to Rosemary. Don't worry, she'll understand the reason why. Please give it to her, man.
Okay, there we go. Now he's doing somewhat proper push-ups. Don't get me wrong, I understood the reason why it wasn't going correctly is because we were, like, really close to him. It was still funny, though.
Hi there.
You have something for me? What could it be? Oh my, it's wonderful. What a beautiful music box. It's from Nick. It's sort of heart-shaped. Oh, there's a letter attached. To she who holds my heart, now you shall hold mine forever. Oh my. Never had that said to me my whole life. He sure knows how to get a girl's heart racing. I've made up my mind. Nick is the one for me. Tell him come see him soon.
Aww. You know what, Nick? That was actually kind of sweet. You know what, buddy? Yeah, you did it. Good job. Good job, man. You did it. So why are we helping these people fuck? For the experience.
How's it going?
Did you give it to her? Did she like it? The looks on your faces tell me it went well. Oh, it's not as if I followed behind you to eavesdrop on her and, well, actually, that's exactly what I did. I just couldn't wait. Heard what she said. Oh, Melly said
Nice. Oh, wait, shit. That was Ricky talking.
look at me, I'm shaking. Is this what happens to people when they feel in love? Can't tell you how happy I am. Thank you with all my heart.
Man is going to do push-ups at his honeymoon. For all eternity. He's never gonna stop. Alright, quest log. Birthday shoes. I am looking for you. Will I even be able to do this? Let's see. Will I even be able to defeat these creatures it wants me to defeat? Let's find out. Aw, so the INT is not going to explore his new desires. I mean, he could still explore. Also, okay, these are totally like regular enemies that I can fight. That's good. Am I actually purple with everyone now? I am. Cool. Everyone is now at purple affinity level. We might even be able to get everyone to heart if I do the work, which would actually be really nice. And in fact, we're going to get a bunch of affinity points with them doing heart to hearts, so it is entirely possible we could do every single heart to heart in this game. Okay. Right. For now, though. You know what, Melia? It's been a while. You know what? Dumbbad. It's been a while since I've played you on camera, so yeah. Let's play Dumbbad a little bit. It's been a while since I've actually played Dumbbad.
No mercy. This won't take long.
I will give my all, no matter the enemy.
That being said, it actually might be worth keeping Ricky out because of his ability to increase the rare item drop rate. That being said, we got super lucky with the first one, so maybe I won't need to do that.
Let's pretend it didn't happen.
We shall see.
Mercy.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
This won't take long. Ha! Steel flag.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still trying to think of side quests from JRPGs I really like, and my brain is actually not... I am legit struggling to zero in on, like, a specific quest line where I went, yes, that was a good side quest. I know they exist. I know there's a lot of them I like. I just can't, for the life of me, remember them off the top of my head. Like, I could say Yakuza sub-stories, but that's cheating. Those are too good. Sub-stories are always the best. Hildebrand? Yeah, Hildebrand from FF14. Yeah, that's a good one. I enjoyed the Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion was a fun one.
No? Anyone?
Let us remain vigilant.
Most of the... I'm thinking of Final Fantasy VII. Most of the Ultimate Weapon side quests in Final Fantasy VII were super unique from each other, which I really appreciated. So those ones are actually super good ones. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Valid Mountain, away. But yeah, Hildebrand's fun. Those are particularly, like, fun in terms of, like, how do I put this? They're very fun in terms of, oh, this is where the church was. This was the church area. What was I saying? Yeah, they're particularly fun in terms of, like, actual comedy and actual, like, lightheartedness, which is also why, you know, the sub-stories are always so good from Yakuza, because they're genuinely pretty lighthearted. Some of them aren't, obviously, but a lot of them are. I can't think of any. I mentioned Tales games. I'm trying to mention, like, other RPGs that I don't particularly remember. Also, I guess I just gotta kill a bunch of these. Might as well while I'm here. Sub-stories are basically the selling point of Yakuza. Well, they're one of the selling points. I mean, there's a few selling points to Yakuza. It's one of the big ones. But, there's a bunch for Yakuza, you know? It's not just the, it's not just the sub-stories. The fact the Fallen Arm wasn't, like, get swallowed up by the tsunami from all of that Mechonis, parts falling into the ocean is really hard to believe. To be fair, I'm willing to believe that it was fine because a lot of the Mechonis arm is, like, very high terrain, which could actually work as, like, a seawall.
Things are going to plan.
I am willing to believe that that's, a lot of, like, the digits actually worked as a wall in order to break away the, in order to, break the tide.
None can
I'm willing to believe that. Here we go. You're actually thinking about it? Yep. Yes, I am. Because thinking is fun. Yeah, a bunch of the side. Can I fall from a drop from this height? Let's find out. The answer is actually yes.
Don't you dare give up.
Alright, time to kill all of you.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I said fun. Thinking is fun.
Looking forward to the result.
Got a very dirty mind, Pasha. Someone needs to wash it clean. Nice. Alright. And slash. And punch. And zap.
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
I need to try the Trail series. I mean, I know I do. I know the Trail series is one of those series which I really, should look into. Because I know I would really enjoy them. In fact, I own the first two.
No matter the enemy.
For the Cold Steel version of the series at the very least. I actually own Trails of Sky on PC, so I actually have those ones as well. There's just a lot of them. That's the big problem. It's just like, shit, there's just a lot of them, and like, a lot of them are, like, based off of, like, each other, so... It's a series, it's a JRPG series that expects you to play all of them. Well, maybe not expect you, but, like, at the very least, for, like, a particular, like, subset of the series, it expects you to play a lot of them. Which is nuts.
I expected a tougher battle.
Let us hurry onwards.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
But yeah, I know I would probably enjoy it, you know? Right. If I'm lucky, I should be able to get a drop. Played all of the CS games, and I was fine, but I want to play Sky now. Sky came out before, right? And Sky takes place before in the timeline, if I understand correctly. It's Trails of the Sky, and then it's Trails of Cold Steel.
No mercy. This one's mine.
Correct?
My all, no matter the enemy.
I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Sky is the first arc. Okay.
We managed to survive. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let us remain vigilant.
Sky takes place before, came out before, and it takes place in a different country. Okay. Sounds about right. Yeah, might as well take you out, see if I can get the things that I need. It's also probably worth going to Colony 9 so I can get the thing that I need for... That is not the button I want to press. To get the thing that I need to get for that Machina, just so that I don't accidentally get the other two things.
Leave it to me.
Cold Steel is the third arc, Crossbell is the second, but it's not localized. Crossbell? Damn.
Nicely done.
That sucks. What did Crossbell come out for then?
These things.
Because Trails of the Sky came out for PSP originally. And then, I think the other two games came out for PSP, but they weren't localized. And then, they went back and re-localized them for PC. Crossbell is PC / PSP. Okay. Because then Trails of Cold Steel was PlayStation 3, and then eventually ported to PlayStation 4.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Worldly. Bring it on. This.
God, that's just nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Just the idea of just like a
I expected a tougher battle. Let's not lose
super in-depth RPG.
Hurry onwards.
Age token here. Okay, if I could get this right now, it'd just be really convenient. I see the one. I see the one-armed swordsmanship is suiting you. I really like Dunban's moveset.
I will give
Like, I really like his combo game plan. At least, well, the way that I built him with his combo game plan. Like, I like it a lot. I actually didn't play him as much as I would usually play him, just because I've been trying to switch between characters a lot so I could build up affinities and whatnot. But he's definitely one of my personal favorites to play. This could have the age children here. God damn it. I'm gonna have to come back. God damn it. You know what? It's not that far. You know what? I don't even have to. I could just do this. I could literally just teleport, and then they'll respawn. I could just do this over and over again until they give me what I want. So, Dunban's upper arm is completely dead or what? Yeah. He used the Monado too much, and it actually paralyzed his arm. It's pretty rough. Hey Rex, how's it going?
I shall do my best too.
One day you will succeed. Today is not that day. And one day I'll succeed in actually getting the items I want. Could you please drop the item I want? That would be great. Stealth Zero. I legit think... Okay, never mind. Okay, I know. Okay, never mind. Forget everything I was about to say. I was going to say, like, I bet you it's only giving me the items for the children that I don't want. And because I'm killing it last. No, turns out that is not the case. I'm just puzzled by why he leaves it flopping around like that. You think he put it in a sling or something, paralyzed or not. If it's still got blood flow, it would be a liability to get caught on something and ripped off. I'm gonna go to bed. See you next time. See you next time, Persia. Have a good sleep. There we go. Got the Machina energy. Perfect. In regards to your question, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if there's a good lore reason. I think the actual reason is because there's a lot of costumes where they switch costumes, and I think it'll be just easier to animate. I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm legit wondering if it's because they didn't want to remake, like, costumes to take into account a paralyzed arm. That being said, they are unique to Dunbans, so that doesn't... So they could have still... I have no idea. You know what? I'm not even going to try and explain that one. I'm just going to say, I have no idea. I have absolutely none.
Yes.
Did you find it? It looks a little old and dated, but it should be fine. I'll drink this and I should recover quickly. Bottoms up!
I don't know. I legit don't.
Yes, it seems to work. I feel better now. My body feels lighter, stronger. I suppose this means I will live for another 20 years or so.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing. And now you'll get to die and not be sad about everyone else dying before you.
This is exactly what I wanted. Nice.
I mean, some one-armed swordsmen usually find ways to fight even with only one arm, so there is Leash's explanation. I mean, if we would have... Honestly, maybe he's just used to it. Maybe that's just what he's used to at this point, in which case, I'd say more power to him. There's a number of reasons. Maybe it was just easier to animate. Maybe there was a legit reason. Maybe it was an oversight. At the end of the day, I don't think it really changes much, per se.
Yes?
Was it you? Did you help that old Machina? I am currently considering whether to write a poem about the lady. However, if she spurns my requests, I am yet to write even a word. It seems she doubts my motives based on my looks. Would you so kindly persuade her to allow me this selfish request? I mean her no harm and only wish to make her into a literary legend. You should know when a lady says no, she means no. She does not see it your way, and that is that. Forcing her to understand your point of view is unacceptable.
Yo, Melia spitting them facts, though.
You are not wrong, and I have come to understand this lately, but this is the best way I can think to get closer to you, Neonic. Wish to get closer. It is a flawed plan, but we shall think on it. I need you to talk to Neonic and help her understand. If she refuses still, go to RFC and collect a Toboggan wing. Give it to her and gauge her reaction for me. If that fails, then I surrender.
I guess we could do this for you. He's exploring his interests, and you know what? At the very least, he's like, if she says no, then that's fine. I'll stop. Just needs to make do on that promise now. I've never understood that mentality. I've never understood the idea of, she said no. Yeah, that means she wants me. No! That's not what that means!
You've come to talk to me about that poet, right? I just can't bring myself to trust that man. I won't end up a laughingstock no matter how many times he asks.
I mean... Am I thinking about trying out Remnant of Ashes? Oh, because it's free with PS Plus? I don't know. I'm not really interested in it, in all honesty.
Why would anyone want to write a poem about me? You must have a hidden agenda.
She's really not buying it. Better think of another plan. By bribing her with that wing. Clearly, that is the way forward. But yeah, Remnant of the Ashes. I remember that game kind of came out of nowhere, and it was, like, really big for, like, a couple weeks. Just out of nowhere. And, people seem to enjoy it, which is fair. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what it is. I think it's third person. I think it's third person. And I also think it's like a looter type game, I think? Maybe? I'm not sure. If anyone wants to educate me, feel free to do so. I legit have no idea what Remnant of the Ashes are. Like, looter horde mode, maybe? I don't know. Third person roguelike dungeon crawl. Okay. Right. I think it's like Dark Souls with gun. Yeah, I try not to use that. I personally try not to use that descriptor because, well, unless it's actually trying to be a Souls-like game. But, like, Dark Souls with gun is pretty vague. It can mean multiple things, you know? Imagine Dark Souls but with guns and the dungeon can change over time. Okay, so it is actually trying to be a Souls-like game. Okay, never mind then. I apologize. Can I have my sci-fi... Well, it technically kind of exists. It's called, The Surge. But can I have my Souls-like, Souls game set in the future? Please? Basically, can I have Armored Core, but they reboot it as a Souls-like? I actually don't mind The Surge. I think The Surge 1 is pretty okay. It's surprisingly good. And The Surge 2, I hear, is just better. So... But I remember actually kind of liking my time with The Surge, what little I played. Made by about one company that tried like 5 times to make a Souls-like, and this is their best, and that was their best attempt.
Can I help you? Hope you're not here to change my mind, because it won't work. I told you the other... Is that a Toboggan wing? I have never seen such a remarkable thing. We Machina thought it was just a fairy tale or something. But why have you brought it to me? Oh, that poet asked you to give it to me as a softener. Well, what a surprise. He seems to know a thing or two about us. Don't mean to be condescending, in fact. I'm sort of flattered. Tell him he can write his poem.
Well, that's something. 2 is the same, except with new weapons and abilities and skills. It's also fun. Okay, so it's just basically an iterative sequel, but in a good way. It's basically the Neo 2 to the... It's basically like Neo 2 to Neo, or Hitman 2 or Hitman 3 to Hitman. Which is fine. If it works, it works.
Did you get our approval? That is excellent news. That Toboggan wing is very well known among Machina. I expect she reacted warmly to being presented with it. The Toboggan wing was told long, long ago. Its motto was thus: one should not rely on chance, but dare to make dreams a reality. The Machina can make their dreams a reality with cooperation. Through cooperation will blossom a beautiful, lasting friendship. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I shall bid you farewell as I go visit Neonic. 2 is with a custom character, not the first character also. Yeah, that also makes sense. If I'm being honest, it's probably the case that they just didn't have enough... It's probably the case that they just didn't have, you know, enough resources to be able to have you make a custom character. I always get this wrong. Who made the Surge? It's either Deck 13 or Heiner 13. It's one of those two. Because one made Mafia 3 and the Mafia Definitive Edition remake. And the other one made the Surge and, like, Lords of the Fallen, I think it was called. It was Deck 13. Okay. Also, oh!
Who's this?
Wait, what? Hang on, excuse me?
Ain't she the one who attacked us in the capital?
You.
Oh, it's you! Holy shit. I was not expecting voice acting. I was also not expecting a raid. Yo, Lil Jack TM, thank you so much for the raid. This was also in base game. I guess so. But this, wow, this is, I was not expecting this.
Tyrea. What are you doing here? You're hurt.
Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Doing a lot of side questing, and you were playing Warframe. Holy shit. Hope your Space Ninja is going super well.
Do not touch me, vile girl.
And you're still racist. Cool.
Watch it. Oh.
Tyrea, what happened?
Is she dead?
No. It looks like she just passed out. Let's get her to the infirmary. Rhine,
Come on, why me?
please.
Because you're big and strong and you can carry people real easy. Space Ninja is the best. I can't stick around though because gotta get some work done. I hope you have a good stream. No problem, Lil Jack. Thank you for so much for the raid once more, and I hope I get to see you again soon.
Her injuries aren't severe. When the Bionis awoke, the ether flow around the colony became unstable. Maybe that's why she lost consciousness.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean, why didn't she become a Telethia?
Precisely.
For pure-blooded High Entia to become Telethia, the ether energy surrounding the Bionis has to be above a certain level. Luckily, the level of ether energy here is not as high as on the upper regions of Bionis. That may be what kept her safe. Or perhaps...
Perhaps what?
No. It's nothing.
Or maybe she's not pure-blooded.
Something about this makes me feel uneasy.
I know what you mean. We'll have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Why does she hate you so much, Melia? You're both High Entia. Is being pure-blooded really that important?
Tyrea's birth mother is most likely my stepmother. You don't mean Umea? Yes. I heard about it from Callian after I returned from the tomb. Mother was the leader of the Inquisitors, a secretive organization operating in the shadows of the Imperial household. The group plotted to maintain the Imperial bloodline through a clandestine ritual. A ritual where Tyrea was conceived.
And she was secretly raised as an Inquisitor assassin. Hold on a sec. Are you saying that Tyrea is Callian's half-sister?
That's right. Then isn't she in the same position as you? Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Tyrea! You're awake!
I had more right to the throne than she ever did. Were it not for the consort system that has so polluted the pride of our people, it would have been me, a pure-blooded High Entia who would build the future of our people. But you... you are a hypocrite, just like me.
Wait, you're calling yourself a hypocrite?
If we are honest, what is the difference? You too would take the lives of your own people to protect your bloodline. Melia, you two are nothing but an assassin.
You're wrong.
I don't buy that for a second.
Ryan.
Pride of your people? How about you're jealous of Melia?
Do you really think I would be jealous of her?
Well, let's see. She has actual friends. Is ruling her people. Is way stronger than you, so... yeah, you can pick any one of those three. I'd say that's good jealousy bait.
Ain't ya? You're envious of her, right? Of how she lives her life. You just want everyone to feel sorry for you, for being in the shadows all your life.
How dare you? No Hom speaks to me like that.
I'm saying that you'll never have a life like Melia's. You don't have the faintest idea why Melia's been fighting. Even if you'd been born in her place, the Emperor still would have chosen her as his successor. Succeeding the Imperial line ain't all about blood. It's about taking on the will to do whatever it takes. For your land, for your people, when the time comes. That's what makes Melia different from you.
How dare you?
Man, Ryan be really spinning those facts recently.
Both of you, stop this! This is no time for pointless bickering.
He's right. We survivors shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Right, time's up. I want the room cleared out.
Yeah, okay.
And you need to calm down and get some rest.
Ugh.
Miller is best go, so she gets a voice-acted side quest with voice acting. Do you have enough JRPG without hidden stealth organization? Yeah, there's quite a few.
Me? Envious? I only think of my people. What is that?
Oh, okay then. And it was at this moment that Tyria knew she fucked up.
What's going on?
Look! Over there! The colony!
Telethia!
Well, okay then.
Guys, she's gone.
Tyrea, you mean? Could that Telethia be her?
No, at least, I'm fairly certain.
What?
Even after playing the game, I still don't know how to interpret that moment. You know, get the ether, and then the Hyentia, and then...
There's no time now.
You
We
know?
must pursue it.
You just get the Hyentia, then you get the ether, and then you... And then jobs are good. Un. Ah, figures we go to the place where we first fought Telethia.
It must be Tyrea after all.
What do we do? Do we have to fight her?
There's no time to think about it. Ready yourselves!
Oh, okay, okay, I guess it is her then. Oh, and she's really strong. I am really glad that I decided to do some quests before doing this. Right. That being said, it doesn't look like it's too bad so far. Shouldn't we need Shulk in case it starts mind reading? Don't worry about it. It's fine. That being said, we might need to worry about that, because holy shit, that was some damage. Yeah, the actual thing we should probably be worried about is the fact that I don't have a healer right now. That's what we should actually be worried about. God. Oh, God. Just keep surviving, Ryan. They woefully underestimated how much I really needed a healer. Okay, Melia, if you could just get up, that would be great. Go. Get the days in there before it happens. What mind reading? No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's get that critical rate here up to 100% as well. I'm almost completely 100% expecting Ryan to fall down right now. There's another ultimate cannon. Alright. If I could at least get Melia up, maybe I might be able to salvage this. Especially since he's also about to miss.
Don't panic. There's no need for alarm.
Let me also do this so that I can get the healing going. There we go. Oh my god! Yes, I get it, video game! See? Perfectly fine. Wasn't worried for a second.
Shulk, I must...
I know.
Stop!
Tyrea! You're safe.
You do realize that Telethia is Umea.
Umea?
Oh! Hi, Mom!
I was pursuing Umea. Even though she knew it was her fate to transform, she remained faithful to the Bionis.
But why? Didn't she feel betrayed?
Everyone has their own beliefs, and what they believe is their own choice. Umea adhered to her path. I pursued her so that I could fulfill her final wish.
Her final wish?
Umea was imprisoned within the Tower of Investigation. She told me that after she transformed into a Telethia, I was to destroy her as quickly as possible. She wished to sacrifice herself to the Bionis. At least, that is what I believed at first. But I now understand Yumea's true desire. That is why I must...
This is my responsibility.
Melia, why?
Father entrusted me with the Empire and its people. What I believe in is the will of those struggling to survive. I have to fight if I am to convey this to the next generation. Besides, Yumea is your birth mother. There is no need for you to carry out such an unpleasant task.
No, let me kill Mother. I should be the one to do
You
it.
may not be of her blood, but you still think of her as your...
This is a duty that my father and brother conferred upon me.
Melia.
That's why I was so confused about the moment earlier. Did Yumea just decide to teleport in? Oh, you know, she just decided to... see her daughter one last time, I guess.
Tyrea, I believe you and I are alike.
Alike! Never, vile girl! My gratitude for assisting Yumea. I mean, Mother.
Tyrea,
Holy shit, they can use those wings! That's the first time we've actually seen that up close.
Well, there she goes.
Yep, sure does.
is she going to be okay on her own?
She'll be all right. We and Tyrea share the same goal. Our paths are sure to meet again.
Yeah, you're right. Melia, what did you mean just now? When you said you and Tyrea are alike?
Tyrea must be half Homs, just like me.
What? But the wings on her head.
Not all half-blooded High Entia have small wings, only the majority. Some are indistinguishable from pure-blooded High Entia. Dominant and recessive inheritance. I've studied this.
Well, that's convenient.
So that's why.
Melia, do you think Yumea knew this would happen?
Perhaps. Actually, she had to have known. At least, that's what I believe.
She was her mother after all. She must have been aware.
Yes.
Melia, when I say this, I genuinely mean it. Your family's fucked up. Like, really fucked up. Also, hey, I got the Emperor's Staff, which has Electric Plus, HP up, and Unbeatable. That's actually super good. Got slightly better Electric Plus, though, and better stats. But, yeah, that's actually not that bad. Still super weird. Kind of nuts that it's... They basically just had a casual quest with, like, really important things for Melia. But, hey! Melia now has a half-sister. Yay! I guess. Even if she's slightly racist. But, you know... You gotta love their family, despite their incessant, not at all justified hatred. You know? Oh, family be cray-cray sometimes. Anyway, back to the happy music. Man, this has been nuts. This has been nuts so far.
Good day.
Whoa, thanks! Better dad expect me to get killed trying to get these things. We'll show to him that true love overcomes all, and by that I mean I asked someone else completely different to do it for me. Wait here and get ready for the celebration party of your life. But Dad's such a liar. He admitted I passed his test, but still won't let me see in. What's the guy's problem? That's the way he wants to play it, then game on! No one's so worthless in the end but thanks anyway. Looks like I have to think of something else. See you around, guys.
Really needs something now that half of her people are Telethia. I guess so. I guess you need a little love in your life somehow, some way. Ah, man. Anyway. I guess what we'll do for now... We do also have that Ricky quest line that we need to do. There's still we still have so much that we need to do. Right. Let's work on the Sage. Let's go to the Sage, work on the Sage. Because then we can at least get Ricky's 5th skill tree branch. Since Melia's parents are the Emperor and the Hom's consort, and Tyria's mother is the Entia consort, there's got to be a Hom's dude in there somewhere. Well, yeah. Tyria's mother must have gotten with a Hom somewhere along the way. Or maybe even... Maybe further up the tree? A Hom's got in there somewhere? Someone been sleeping around. Someone somewhere was sleeping around.
Friends want to hear more about Nopon Sage. Sage make people like all food. That must mean Sage like eating. Nopon Sage can gobble tons and tons of grub.
Okay, well... That's that, I guess. I think it was part of the customs to have a Hom's consort, maybe applied to both sides, possibly. It's kind of interesting, really. Like, obviously, a lot of the big things with the High Entia is to, you know, do with genetics and, you know, being turned into Telethia to feed the Bionicin, all of that, fun stuff. An interspecies mesalliance. I can get behind that. One that goes on for so long that even some members of the royal family don't even remember why they're doing it. Like Melia, for plot convenience. That male Hom's consort was probably killed after the Yumi were hella racist. Yeah. Still kept their daughter, though. Which is nice.
What? He said I am greedy? That young whippersnapper. How dare he insult me? It appears that little pun nowadays do not know enough about me. They have no respect for their elders. I do know of a very well-behaved girl who should know about me. Ask Pachipa and then come back.
Alright. Go to Pachipa. I think I actually remember where Pachipa was. I think it was around here. Maybe at night time. Is this gonna be the quest where the Nopon Sage just gets really sad because no one remembers, like, his greatness or what he is, or what he does? Is this the quest line we're going to be dealing with? Thing is, I don't think Yumiya could have had a consort since she was a consort herself. Yeah, she cheated. But she was racist. I doubt she would willingly went out to fuck with a Homs. Now I'm just imagining a scenario where, like, it's a Homs, but, like, he has, like, clip-on wings, and he's, like, posing as a High Entia, and then after the act, he's like, haha, got you! I fooled you! Oh, man, that would be... It's just a prank, bro.
Friends want to know about Nopon Sage. Pachipa here that he bashed Dino Beast all by himself. He master of Magna Falls, Nopon Sage so strong.
Okay, you'll probably be a bit more happy about that one. Welcome to the quest where we get sent back and forth in order to try and figure out if the Nopon Sage is telling the truth. There we go. Use clip-on wings to screw a royal. I watched that film. They just finally get to the bed. They just it's not even like proper wings. It's just like a bunch of feathers that he just stapled onto like a headband or something. And then he just gets there and Yumea's like, are you sure you're a high end tier? And he's just there like sweating bullets. One of the wings falls off. It falls onto the ground. He's just like, yes. Just casually just like skirts it to the side. It's just like, it's molting season. High-end tier don't molt. I'm a special breed of high-end tier. It would appear that you at last know how truly great I am. I will now permit you to revere me. But you have far to go. I know that you do not sincerely revere me from your hearts. I can see it in your eyes. I've begun to believe in you, but I do not yet approve of you. Yeah. Ah, it was nothing. It was nothing revering you. Are we at the Reki quest? You again. What is it you desire? What do you wish to approve of you? I know what you do. I shall have you demonstrate your courage. Do you know of my courage? Do not say that you do not know. Could you tell me more? Okay, no, I guess we have to do more of these. What? That is absurd. How could you not know? Well, it cannot be helped. Follow the river below the Seahorse Inlet and obtain the proof of courage. Show me just how brave you are. Proof of courage, huh? I shall go through this treacherous river and teleport to the location because I've already been there before. And unless this is the... Yeah, no, it is the proof of courage. Yep, done. Well, that was easy. You know what? Probably gonna be easier if I actually teleport over here and then do it. Aw, at least I can believe Yumiya being deceived in that case. Okay, the wiki says that her father was half-blood. No clip-on wings. Okay, so it was her father that was the half-blood. Okay. No clip-on wings. God, that would be so stupid. I like this high time primed, like, high-entier drama we're creating. The fault in our entier. A truly glorious performance. It's indeed a proof of courage. I have now seen your bravery. There is only one test you must pass in order to win my approval. To succeed, you must give it your all. The next test is the most difficult of all. But if anyone can do it, it is. No, I will say no more. The final test. It is Heropon's greatest challenge. So, you are here at last, a Heropon. But you are not yet a true Heropon. Pretty real Heropon for this year. Of that, I am aware. Then you are merely this year's Heropon, not a true Heropon. What's the difference? There's only ever been one Heropon of whom I have approved. You, Ricky, would be the second. Wow, Ricky really that good? If you pass the final test. What did Ricky have to do to the last test? An opponent against which I have fought long ago. This is called the unreliable Resno. It is unreliable. At defeat, this foe will defeat this foe and show me your courage. Only at daytime. Defeat the unreliable Resno. The fight between us was long and fierce. You must be well prepared. I shall remain here and enjoy the performance. Final challenge. Oh, and I have to go down there to do it, huh? Well, off we go. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to be high enough in order to do this. I remember that Tyrea was conceived in some Bionic. Do you want me to answer that question? No, I'll find out for myself. I remember that Tyrea was conceived in some Bionic order ceremony and wondered how kinky that must have looked if Yumiya didn't realize she was screwing her Holmes. Yeah, that idea fell through too. Good. I thought I told you not to tell me, Otto. Okay. You know what? I get to eat more cake in front of you as punishment. It's good cake. Joke's on you, I have cake too? Well, mine's better. No, this is some really good cake. Unreliable Resno. Ah! Yes, understood. Well, yeah, we're not doing that quest. Well then. At the very least, I can laugh at the idea that I had good cake. Anyway, time to also laugh in the face of danger and adversity. And I'm gonna do this run right now. I know everything in here is way stronger than I am, but if I'm really fast and just run really hard, I should be able to get through no problem. Okay, so... Now the problem is, there are two pathways that I got right here, so... How do you even get up here? Is there like a... No, there's not even a pathway that way. Okay. This way. Thank you for spawning over there. Okay, down here. And, oh, there's a unique monster, which I am not going to fight. Run away from danger. Make sure I don't die a horrible death. That was horribly out of key, I know. No one needs to tell me. Okay, how the fuck do I... Ah! Okay, I have to fall down from upstairs. Okay, understood. That probably means... that I have to do it from, like, here. There's also a quest that I can do here, apparently. Right, okay. Let me figure out... Okay, what do I want to do here? What do I want to do? I think I want to... Ricky's cowardice branch coming in handy, eh? I mean, yeah. I think I want to be up here. I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to be up here. Then go around. Pretty sure this is not an area we've been to yet. Yeah, I'm pretty... Is this a new area? Yes, no, this is... No, is it? Shit, no, I can't remember. I legit cannot remember if this is an area... No, this is an area we've been to before. Okay, I think I understand where I am now. Yes, because you go down, and then you go around. Got it. Okay, understood. Yes, I went backwards, basically. I now understand. That being said, there's that quest up there that I want to pick up, even if I can't do it, just because I want to pick it up. I also want to finally finish off this map area, if that would be swell, if I could do that. Right, I need to try and figure this out. That's not the entrance the quest was talking about. There's another. That huge area is the one that you're supposed to go to. Is what you're supposed to go through. Okay. I mean, this area? Yeah, okay. Okay, right. Here we go. Yeah, if I go down here and then around, I'll be able to get to a quest. Okay, got it. Yep, that's a unique monster. Which I am not going to fight. Because it's really strong. This does lead up here, though, which is pretty cool. Which is like an entire area which I could check out. Also, surprisingly monster-free, which I appreciate. Let me pick up these earth crystals while we're here. Okay, so... I think this led to... Okay, right, I understand. So that's actually leads me to the regular area. Understood. Getting my bearings, slowly but surely. It's been a while since I've been to Tephra Cave, so... in before it stops being monster-free. Well, you know... at the very least, I can look here if I need to see where monsters are going to be. And overall, it doesn't actually look that bad. I'm guessing it might get worse as I get towards... Actually, no! Seems to be relatively free. Also... That is a shit ton of experience. Oh my god. Hello.
What is it?
Oh, honestly, they've got some nerve leaving me out here all alone. Hey, you look like a capable and reliable bunch. Do you mind if I asked you to help me with my research? Tell hereupon, Ricky. Tell. Long ago, the race of giants built... Ah, this is the last giant spot. I always knew of its existence, but could never reach it. Then the Bionis moved, you see, and once sealed path opened. How did I pass up this golden opportunity to study it? I had some Defense Force soldiers escort me, but they ran. First, you need to go to Villier Lake and get me the Starlight book. It should describe how to open a hidden door in this room. Please hurry. But, why don't... Why don't you get it yourself? It was over by the... God damn it. I literally was just there. I was literally just there. This entire area opens up after Xanta's reveal. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I remember that part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up and around again. Cool. Awesome. There's nothing more infuriating when you play an RPG or an MMO or something. Or, you know what? No, not even just those, if anything. And you do the thing, you go around, you explore, and you're like, okay, there's nothing to do here. You go to the quest, and then it's like, hey, go to the area you literally just were. You were at. And it's like... Just, why? Why do you do this to me? Hey, go to the place you literally were just at. It's going to be difficult to get there. I literally have already been there. I'm just going to fast travel. Like, I did the challenge already. It becomes even better when they, like, start saying, oh man, it's so tough to get over there. It's going to be so hard. I've already done it. Like, I've literally fixed the problem. It's not a problem. And then your character that has already done the problem is then like, oh man, it's going to be so difficult. Or they go, really? Do they really have monsters over there? And it's like, we fought them. Like, we've literally just fought them. You did it. It's the Starlight book. Oh, wow, this book is dusty. Let me take a look. Hold on a second. Will you please be quiet? I'm trying to concentrate. Well, that was easy.
What is it?
I finished reading it. Tell Hiderabon. Relax, we're in no rush. An offering just must be placed on this altar in order to open the door. The offering we need to make is a white spider heart. Now, as you already know, there are many spiders, possibly level 90. Among the groups, a white spider was revered. That's why we need to use the heart as an offering. This is going to be the part we can't do. Ricky Big, Ricky have 11 little pon. Oh, you must be older than me. My apologies. Okay, so, the white spider heart. When you find it, please place it on the altar. Yes, I shall find this white spider heart. I will take care of that. I'm going to guess that it's not going to be super easy, as this game says it's going to be. Well, at the very least, it's sending me the way that I still need to explore, so I can at least do some more exploration. At the very least, I could possibly maybe finish the map. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, they're sound-based. Right, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna book it through here and not look back. Run, Ricky. Don't become the spider's new dinner. Ricky Big, Ricky have 11 little pond. Ricky, I do not want to know the connection between those two statements. Hey! Oh, the bone corridor! Oh, this is just getting better and better. Why don't we just make it to Death Valley while we're at it, you know? Oh god, there's so many. Just make it past there. There we go. Yep, just ignore the bat. It's fine. I want this game to just keep on throwing actively more menacing names as I make my way. So first it's the Bone Corridor, then it's Viper Poison Alley, then it's Death's Door. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Booking it. Coward's Way. Oh god, here we go. Yes, everyone follow. It's a good time. It's a good time all around. Hiderabon is doing his job. Go, Ricky! Run! Put that 9999 health to good use. You discovered the Bone Zone. Oh, there's Gogol here! And a heavenly window! Cool! Oh god. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, there are so many! There it is! Level 97! Yep, just defeat that, huh? Oh god. Jesus Christ, run away. Just run, Ricky. There's no... There is no shame in running like a massive coward. Here we go. There's a place I could have dropped down. The Paths of Absolution, huh? That area you just discovered is where that other quest is needed. Okay. Yes, yes, the one other quest. Of course. The one other quest that I know. By the way, have I actually discovered all of the areas now in this area? If you really want to do it, you can switch to casual mode and the enemies drop 10 levels. I could cheat. Cheating is always an option. Ah, I see what you mean with, right, yes, I see. I could always just cheat.
Sorry, I got focused.
I'm gonna try this once. Why are there so many super unique monsters here? I'm gonna try this, actually. One sec.
Okay, no, never mind. This is not gonna work. Yep, there we go. Oh, so hey, Cheston. There is a way to get that item on your low level. I mean, yeah, I'm guessing if you kite the enemies away, you can bullshit it. Either that or using, like, super high-level Earth Cloak materia. Not materia, that's Final Fantasy. Gems. So, like, for example, if I were to do this... where is it? Earth Cloak. Do I have multiple Earth Cloaks that I can stack on top of each other? Can I cheat this super well? No, I only have the one. Damn it. Combo of Earth Cloak gems and abusing the kiting mechanic near the boat boxes in the cave. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Run! Yeah, I think for now, I'm just going to... That's a really strong haste. Oh my god, I want to equip that. Yeah, put that haste on. That haste is really good. I think haste can... No, haste has to be equipped to a weapon. Of course it does. Right. It's very likely, if I want to do that, I'm going to have to either do some grinding, or we continue with the quest for the time being. And the quests will also help us with the grinding. Like I said, like, it's definitely looking like that the last session is going to be next week at this point. That's actually good, though, because if that gives me a chance to possibly, maybe, be able to do some of these extra things, then that would actually be really nice. So, it's possible that I could do this, but for now, that does mean focusing on some of the other stuff for now. Right. Let's get some birthday shoes, shall we? Spring of Grief. Can I tell you why trying to get Fiora's 5th branch sucks? Yeah, go for it. Might as well at this point. Oh yeah, I have to also talk to some of the people in Colony 9. Hello. Friends want to know the study of emotional responses. Meffy thinks she studied this long time ago. Meffy knows everything about this subject. Someone in Frontier Village wants to see Meffy's research. Meffy, happy that her research can come in useful. Wait a moment, please. To get Fiora's 5th branch, you have to kill 2 level 98 unique monsters at the same time, and both have spike shields. Why at the same time? That sounds awful. What? What? Why? Why would they do... Why? Do they just like pain and suffering? Well, I mean, the director of this game put Melia in the game, so yes, the answer is yes, he does like pain and suffering. He loves it. That would actually be one where I would straight up consider just going straight up. I just want to turn it to casual mode and then switch it back up. Because you could just... I can't remember how that works. You just do this, right? Isn't that just a place where you can change it? Yeah. I could just turn it off. Sorry, excuse me. Eating cake. I hope to make people that do not have cake jealous of me eating cake. Yo! Del Rio Soru, thank you so much for the party. You just missed me eating cake. Actually, I still have more cake left. I could eat more cake. I could just make everyone jealous with eating more cake if I really wanted to. Yo! The official Christian, Dario Soru, and the Yosoku, Pochama. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Also playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Fair enough! That completely answers the question I was just about to ask on my curiosity on why you raided me in particular. Fellow Xenobladers, exactly. Yeah, hope it went well. I hope I'm not further than you, because, well, at least if I am further than you, I'm in the middle of doing side quests, so hopefully no spoilers. Cake sounds delicious. Wanted to share the love with fellow Xenoblade streamer. Aww. I do love this game. I played the original Xenoblade Chronicles on Wii originally. This is obviously the definitive edition for Switch, and it's just an upgrade. It's just straight up better. Oh, hello there. It's been a while since I played this game to completion, so I am currently making good on doing this playthrough, because I freaking love this game. I love this game a lot. I got the collector's edition, it's up there, along with my Chronicles X and Xenoblade 2 collector's edition. I love a lot of unique JRPGs, so if that's your thing, then stick around. I'm a pretty cool guy. Nah, you're not. I was just doing speedruns of the game, so I've already been. Fair enough. Okay. It's still, it's still worth absolutely checking, no, just in case. We actually had another speedrunner that's come by talking about speedruns of the game. I am not a speedrunner. I can tell you that for free. I'm just playing it and doing as much as I possibly can. I can tell you that for free, so. Yep, I speedrun a couple of the categories for this game. Nice. I mentioned it before, I super respect speedrunners. I am not a speedrunner. I can tell you that for free. I am not a speedrunner. I'm a completionist. I take my time with a lot of the games that I play. That being said, I freaking love watching speedruns. Hey, perfect. Got the stuff I needed already. Nice. Go to my arts, get those. Light heal and summon Aqua Familia. Nice. Cool. Right. Let's go back here. When you start Like a Dragon, I have some interesting speedrun facts with it. Obviously, we'll talk about those. I mean, obviously, we'll talk about those during the downtime when I'm not doing the episodes, quote unquote. What am I doing? I am changing the time. That's what I'm doing. I'm genuinely curious how much of this game you can abuse for speedrunning. Speedrunning RPGs is one of those really, especially JRPGs, is one of those really weird things because obviously JRPGs are inherently very long. So it's always very interesting to see how people abuse that system. It's like when I watched AGDQ and it's like, oh yes, here's our 7-hour speedrun of Final Fantasy VII, and it's like, oh. And it's like when they're talking about, yeah, so as the speedrunner is going, he has to physically count every single step of the game in his head to make sure that the RNG for encounters is in his favor. And it's just like, oh yeah, just casually counting steps for like multiple hours. Yeah, sure. Also, Kant, you're a bastard. I can make a great pair of shoes with these. I guess if it makes your child happy. I guess I can help you. Give me my experience, thank you. Really, but having the proximity with it, meaning you aggro one. The fewer quest requires you to fight unique monsters, but not at the same time. I guess I did the challenge as intended. It was fun to challenge. We can abuse it pretty well in the 80% category. There's a couple cool tricks that we use to make things easy. Nice. FF7 speedrun got down to like an hour. Yeah, no, the FF7 speedrun like did some weird like TASBot stuff. No, not TASBot. Like debug menu stuff that it did. That's what it used.
Oh, hi.
It got nuts. Yo, what's good? It's all in the name. A couple of the really fun ones aren't a definitive edition, sadly, but we've come up with alternate ones to save time. That makes sense.
Wait, did you hear that? Forget I said it. At once. Speaking of hearing things, Captain Raoul said he told you'd come. He said you like solving people's problems. Well, I have serious problems. Shut up, I didn't mean it like that.
But aren't I doing a... Okay, I guess.
Anyway, don't think it's urgent or anything, but could you find me 5 heart peaches? I hear they're yummy. I've never eaten them, though. What? What's wrong? Would you like solving problems? Don't you feel ashamed of making such selfish requests of others?
Oh, this has to be on purpose.
Well, excuse me, princess. Sorry, but I don't find all that too convincing coming from you.
He said the line. Big pimp wad, what it do?
How about a kiss for good luck? You've got to be kidding. I mean, that's from CDI, but whatever. Still counts.
Cool. I will get you your heart peaches. Awesome. By the way...
Oh, hi.
I guess I'm just gonna do this.
See? I knew you were the helpful type. Yo, the real Soru. Thank you so much for the follow.
They said the line, indeed. I've been trying to darn stretch that one. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing actually super well today. Obviously, I'm doing a lot of side quests because we're in endgame. So I'm trying to get as many done as possible. I'm not going to get them all done before we get to the end of the game. In fact, we're not going to get to the end of the game today. It's going to be basically just side quests.
Aww. Actually wanted to help the kids.
Good work, Dorothy. I've been trying my darndest to stretch that one muscle in my back the whole stream. That's a mood. Understand what you're going through. Right, so shouldn't the... Yeah, down here. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. It's appreciated. I do really want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X and Xenoblade 2 on stream, because I've played Xenoblade Chronicles before. I have actually not had the chance to play Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade Chronicles X to completion yet. So if I were ever to do those games, it would actually be blind.
What do you want?
Heard from Captain Raoul. How about you help me do some good for the Defense Force? It just so happens that I've got a problem that he's sorting out. Vicious Rana have shown up under the bridge, the one between the residential district and the central plaza. Oh, of course. You're the ones for the job. Won't be able to rest easy until they're gone. Got it. Wait, do I also have to... No. Okay, you just want me to do a quest. Got it. Might as well. Quest log. Getting to know Minnie. Right there. I heard of someone who does speedruns for charity. I can't remember his name. Oh, there's like a massive, like, charity event for speedrunning called AGDQ, which is Awesome Games Done Quick. That's the biggest, like, speedrunning charity, charity event that happens. It happens a few times. There's Awesome Games Done Quick, there's Summer Games Done Quick, which is obviously in summer. And then they do a couple other events. And that's like a whole thing, which is actually super cool. Shout out to my parents when I told them that that was a thing that existed, and instead of them going, oh, that sounds like a cool idea of like your hobby to turn it into something good, they went, why didn't they do something better with their time?
Anyway, moving on. That's not the part you're supposed to focus on. Anyway.
Let us move in for the kill.
Yeah, let's...
Bravo. Oh, bravo.
Nicely done.
Also, don't ask me to talk about the Don't ask me to talk about the anatomy of the back. I have no idea. Do that. Let's kick some ice. You know, I've talked about also doing The Legend of Zelda before. Clearly, instead of doing Skyward Sword HD when that comes out as my first Zelda game that I cover, clearly I should instead not even do the CDI versions of the Zelda games, Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil or Zelda's Adventure. No. Clearly, I need to do a full playthrough of the Legend of Zelda cartoon. That should be my first Zelda playthrough. A full watch-through of the Legend of Zelda cartoon. Yeah, let's get that started. No one would ever expect it. I think I can keep some of the... Yeah, there we go.
Thank you, Ricky time. Wow!
Not thank you enough.
Also get that thick runner hide. Nice. Actually, can I just get all of them for the token of friendship? Oh, I can. Cool. Well, that works out. Awesome. Kids, remember to stretch, lift those knees, and don't pick up judo. I used to do jiu-jitsu. That's the martial art I was forced to learn. I've had speedrunners for some games that I've played come in before, and it's always really nervous because it's like, God, I must be so slow. Now the question is...
Never get used to this feeling.
The question is... Who do we go for with this quest line now? Because we gotta pick one.
Good day.
So, have you come to a decision? What was this quest again? Picking between Minnie or Dorothy in order to help, Raul to be, like, his, second in command, basically. As you say, you don't have to go fast. You don't even like Sonic. That's true. Okinawa Karate, American, TKD, the other TKD, and other self-defense weapons training. Nice. Basically, translation, you can kick my ass. Look, I'm a lover, not a fighter, okay? Minnie? So, you prefer Minnie? She is a strong-willed girl, I know I could rely on her. I will give her many tasks in addition to her regular missions. Dorothy did give off the impression that it's like, hey, would you mind doing me a solid? Cool, that gets that done. Now, I'm wondering if that means that we actually get a quest with Minnie now. Possibly. No! Actually doesn't look like we do. Cool. So I guess that's that for the time being, unless it's just not appeared yet, which is also entirely possible. That being said... Oh, okay, it is Taekwondo. Okay, I saw TKD and I was just... For some reason, it didn't... What am I trying to say? It didn't, Brain, please work. Oh my god, come on, brain. What am I trying to say? It didn't register. That's the word. It didn't register in my head that there was American Taekwondo when I saw TKD. Yes, register. Thank you. How are we doing on the affinity charts? Yeah, everyone's still purple. Good. How are we doing on skill trees, actually? That's another big one. Dunban, also, yep, that's still going good. Shulk making good progress down here. Grants experience when vision tags are destroyed. Yep, that's super good. Yeah, making good progress there. Okay, cool. That's all going well. At the very least, these are actually a bunch of Gogos that I should have no problem with now, so let's go! That being said, fighting them all at once, maybe not a good idea. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just freeze all of them. Poison all of them. And jobs are good. That's all that you really need to do. I don't know 2 versions of Taekwondo, and technically you say already know I taught myself weapons. Yeah. No, I do remember that part. I'll fully admit, martial arts has never been my forte. Not even just for fighting. Like, even in the, you know, in the spiritual, I guess, sense. Okay, there we go. There we go, knock you down. I don't even know what to do anymore. Mind Blast? Mind Blast. Okay, just keep going. This party never stops. Holy shit, 200,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. And we don't get the big chain again this time. Damn. Do get to yoink though. Quality horn!
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay, it's actually fine. I think we're actually going to be fine. I think we're going to just get all the Dodo horns, so it's all good. You say, please, the gods of war for that tree. Anyway. Tokens of friendships have been acquired. Question, how did... Okay, never mind. Okay, no. I'm getting the quest mixed up. This one's for the weapon. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, how the fuck did those children get the, well, that being said, they're level 90 monsters still for the friendship, for the friendship, tokens quest. So, that still doesn't actually make any sense. Great, that's all the materials. I better get started.
Now that's a lot of damage. I've done it. It's the best weapon I've ever made. I hope Ryan likes it. The Vanguard driver.
I can feel the power.
And I can feel the power, apparently. Alright, let's see how it does. It is... Auto attack goes down, physical defense goes down a bit, critical goes down a bit, but it does have 3 slots available. You know, it's okay. I guess. Would have liked it to block a little bit more damage, you know? Maybe they just collected materials from high-level monsters after they died naturally. That would probably make the most sense. Because I don't know how the fuck kids would be able to take down those monsters. Right. We still got this quest line that we have to finish as well. We still got a bunch of Colony 6 quest lines. Like I said, I'm going to try to get as many of these done as possible on camera. I can still go on for a little longer, though, so it's all good. Alright. Alright, Berry Jammy.
Berry Jammy's Dadapon sent me a present. It was a big pot of mushroom jelly. Berry Jammy, very happy. Thank you, Dadapon.
I swear to God, if this son of a bitch has another thing that he needs to give me in order to deliver. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Oh shit, I decided to check my mail and we don't have 8 AM classes tomorrow. I sleep! Nice.
Hi there.
Do you know Werner? For some reason, he started seeing me as a business rival. It's as if he wants to compete to see who can earn the most. I couldn't really say no to some good-natured competition. Well, that's great and all, but... Ah, so he's Berry Jammy. Who'd have thought she was 16? Anyway, thank you very much. Job well done. Give you a reward for a potential future colleague. And, of course, you got another quest. I'm in even bigger trouble now. What can I do? Oh, this is really bad. God damn it. Do you know about the legendary energy aubergine? They say that eating it fills you with an amazing power. They also say that seeing one makes you want to eat it on the spot. Please resist the urge to do that. I need them more than you. If you see some, please bring them back to me. Or if we find some, I'm not hungry, maybe I will. I only need 2 of them. But they're extremely rare, so they won't be very easy to find. I hope you can, though. I wouldn't want you to let my customer down. This is my job. It makes me feel so embarrassed to ask for help. But will you help me out? Collect 2 energy aubergines from somewhere. Cool. Somewhere. Right. Does it not? It's not going to even tell me where to go, is it? Nope. Well. That's one that I ignore for the time being. Defeat Sloth Godors on the Bionic's ledge. Defeat the Territorial Rotbert on Gower Plain on the Bionic's ledge. Let's see if this is one that I can do. It's just actually it's just a regular pickup item. Oh, really? They just didn't spawn. Cool. Awesome. Good job, me. Alright, is this one that I can actually fight now, or is it still really high level for me? Let's find out. Come on, buddy. Show me your level.
That's doable. That is actually doable. Okay, let me... Alright. Get the water going. Get the wind elemental going. Alright, it's been a while since we've done this, Malia. Let's do this right. Alright. Let me make sure I actually get close enough so I can actually do the spells properly. Alright. There we go, there we go. Jesus Christ, and my bolt comes back so quickly and it does so much damage because of my gems. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good job, everybody. Mind Blast! Taught to the hand! Well, let's consider this is going surprisingly well. And also my burst is going on for a while. Holy crap. Okay, let's see if we can actually... There we go, just what I needed. Oh, this is gonna suck for you. And then suddenly the field Ponyo just decides it wants to get in on the action. Oh, that did not end very well for you. It's in the energy. It's in the Mykonos field. Ah. They can now be found in Colony 6. Okay, right. Right, okay, so it's one of the special areas in Colony 6 where it spawns. Got it. Understood. Okay, that's not actually that bad. So, that's fine. We can just go back to the colony whenever we need to take them down. For now, I got a bunch of sloths that I need to take down. That Ponyo got in the wrong place at the wrong time. That was a good combat song. Oh, it is! This game's soundtrack is really good. Like, phenomenal even. And the remixes that they did for the remastered version are also super good. You know what? Since I actually haven't shown it off yet, how about just for... Yeah, here we go. Let's actually go to the original for a bit. Yes. I haven't actually played the originals before. Like, they obviously got they actually got, orchestras and, like, real instruments to do rearrange. Arranged, what's that mean? Oh, basically, the arranged is the remake, or the remaster, I should say. It's the remaster soundtrack, whereas a lot of the, original, sounds and music for this game was done via, not real instruments, but they still made it sound good, like synthetic, basically, almost. Not to say that it's bad. It's not bad. It's just different. No, like, it was still phenomenal. It's just also nice that it just straight up gives you the option, you know? You can just choose whatever one that you prefer. Hell, you can even choose between, the arranged field and the arranged, battle. So if you like one and you prefer the other, then yeah. That's, pretty cool. Shit, I also forgot to get some Finny back. Also, I don't know what it's doing, but I'm gonna kill it. To stop whatever it's doing. Ah, like a musical arrangement. Never seen that use of the word. Really? There are a few songs they didn't arrange like Unfinished Battle since it only ever plays once. I like both music. I don't think there's any... I don't think it's, like, one's, like, superior to the other. I think they're just nice. I think they just have, like, different, They have slightly different feelings to them. I've spoken with a few friends and a few people, and some of them have gotten a bit more sour towards sort of, like, orchestral pieces recently, because a lot of games do orchestral-style pieces. I personally don't mind. I personally don't mind orchestral pieces still. In fact, I still like them a lot. It's just... It's... How do I put this? You have to go... I feel like you have to go above and beyond, especially nowadays, to make orchestral music sound unique. To not just have it just be strings, you know? You need to be able to, sort of, like, keep it fresh. I remember getting very, very excited with Devil May Cry 5 when V was first like talked about, and the idea that his music was going to be orchestral rock, which it wasn't quite orchestral rock. Orchestral rock is something slightly different, but it definitely had that orchestra going. Man did Flight of the Valkyries on a air violin. What is my Colony 6 special level? 4. Yes, 4. So he could get the, okay, so I get it from the level 4 area. Got it. Which I believe is the tower, if I remember correctly. Sword to the hand! I love that Melia's... I love that Melia's Mind Blast is literally just a taunt to the hand. Also, hello thing over there, which looks like it's important and I want. Oh, okay, or you just disappear. Cool, awesome, great, thanks. Thanks, video game. Cool, thanks, appreciate it. God damn it. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing! All I did was press A. Fast travel resets weather. I mean, what does weather have to do with... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Maybe it's because it changed to midday. It changed to evening, even. Maybe that also did it, because it's supposed to be a clear day. I might have just fast traveled there at the exact wrong time in order to fight what I needed to over there. Go on, guys. I'll be there in a sec. Just gotta summon my spells. And there we go. And that one. And Earth. Honestly, the lightning is so fast, it might even be worth... It might even be worth getting rid of Summon Coffee. Maybe. Possibly. I might not even need to... Yeah, I might not even need to need Summon Copy anymore if I get everything to be fast enough. Because that lightning be zooming. There we go. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Well, whatever. It'll still get the job done. Never noticed how much of a sadist Melia is while fighting. You must suffer more. Die in agony, my enemies. It's like, oh, are you okay, Melia? Are you good? Is there something you need to get off your chest? Never get rid of Summon Copy, it's essential to the Melia build. Yeah, fair. It's really useful, don't get me wrong. I was just wondering if it might be worth swapping it out. But you're not wrong, it is super useful. Also do this so that I get the affinity boost, even if it's a little. There we go, perfect. Also, Charlotte getting those experience points because of the, yeah, I don't need to fight you anymore. I'm going. Charlotte getting the experience points because of that, experience boost gem, which is doing work. She's been through some shit. Also, she's mid-fight. She's allowed a little bloodlust. I guess. Okay, let me do this so I can reset the web. Oh. Okay, never mind. Can I reset the weather, please? There we go. Go back to midday. Should be clear. Perfect. Let's see if I can do this now. Really? You're not going to show up? Really? Oh, and it fucking starts raining again. Are you kidding me? God damn it. One bloody time, I don't want it to rain so often. Okay, fine, fine. I'm going to Colony 6 first. I'm getting this done. I'm going to go. God, it's annoying. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Deal with it. Okay, right, so. Who do I need to speak to? It was the scientist lady at night. There we go. Also, before I forget, let me do this. There we go. I'll get that mark off the map now. Enjoy your suffering. Yeah, well. Suffer like G did. There you go. You did it!
I'm off to see how the Armus are reacting to the good news.
Did we just... Wait, did we just sense that they're dead? Whatever.
The Armus are really grateful. I think they'll help us now. I am able to communicate with them better than I ever imagined. Jirel saw everything and was even more surprised than me. Now she won't ever doubt Holmes' intelligence ever again. And we couldn't have done this without you guys. Thank you so much. Quest completed.
Father, I have become stronger.
Okay, Shala, you are getting up there in levels, so what I'm going to do is... Like, that experience boost is really good. I'm just gonna do that real quick, and I'm gonna... Is anyone falling behind? Rhine's falling behind. Rhine, do you want... Do you want some experience? I bet you do. And... You know what? You can keep that slow resist. You might as well be able to keep it. Right. Can't do that one. Hell's Raspberries. I need to go to Prison Island to do that. Do I have any of the energies that I need? No, I do not. That one I can cheese. But I'm not going to do it right now. Because... It's, if I want to abuse it, I'm going to have to, I'm gonna have to do some shit. I'm gonna have to, like, quit out the game in order to do that, but that's fine. Can't wait to see how the story bosses get shredded next stream. Apparently. Apparently, you are who I need to kill.
I can handle this one.
Hey, if there's another unique monster that I can kill, go for it. Do that. Might as well get the reflect up. There we go. Get the poison on. Yep, this is a reasonable amount of magic spells that I got going right now. Honestly, I think the build I got from Melia right now is actually pretty okay. Probably could do with a little bit of tweaking in order to use some slightly more useful spells. But overall, I actually don't think it's that bad. God damn it! I was hoping we could go one more so I could do that sword drive. That going. This should be going fine. Hey Ryan, you want to get a little bit closer so that I can heal you? There we go. There we go, there we go. Go to the hand, bird. Melia gets you really involved. Jesus. Cool. Jobs are good. Not gonna lie, never seen a full spell build on Melia before. To be fair, it's a lot of blue. It's a lot of blue skills, which makes it not the best, typically, but also because of Melia's ability to have multiple spells, and her, you know, special skill being neutral, it actually isn't that bad when it comes to actually using those spells in combos, because you just use the neutral spell. So if you've got, like, a full stack of 3 spells, then that's 3 neutrals that you can use in order to keep the damage combo going, which, honestly, I feel works pretty well, if I'm being honest. So I feel like going full spell with Melia is actually not a bad idea. Especially with the amount of different spells with different effects and buffs that she has. Yes, you need to defeat multiple of these. Go to Bionis later, defeat the 10... Son of a bitch. Tempest Fangs, got it. I can only ever use Summon Aqua, Wind, and Bolt, and Copy. Well, those just seems to be the best, you know, because you use the Aqua for the constant regeneration in the background. Use the Wind in order to have the agility buff. And then you have the Bolt in order to do big damage. That being said, if you can sneak in Earth in order to do poison damage, then yeah, I feel like it's still worth doing. That being said, Spear Break and Starlight Kick are still really fun moves to use, so I might honestly put them back on. Also, Reflection's not quite as useful. Reflection's not quite as useful as I remember it being. So that might be another one which I might take off, depending. I don't know yet. Can get Burst End actually up. There we go. Get it up to level 7. But yeah, I think those abilities are still worth doing. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not entirely 100% sure how I'm still going to do all of these quests that need doing. I do understand I'm not going to be able to do all of them. So that's not the problem. I guess it's more to do with the idea of, like, the ones that I can do, and we still got all those heart-to-hearts as well. I have to do 10 of those. You know what, honestly, doing 10 of those right now is probably not the best idea. It's probably going to be more worth our time if we focus on something, and I'll do all those 10 off camera. I think the Kata... Oh, that was for the Replica Monado. Which was like an entirely different thing. How many did I have for the Replica Monado? I need a Luck of Fang. Okay. That's something entirely different that I need to even think that I haven't even done yet. Like, there's still so many. God, there's still so many. And I get it. I understand I'm not going to be doing all of it. Like, which ones am I actually going to do? I'm not going to do those ones. At least not on camera. There's this one. I haven't even tried going to Alchemoth yet. And yeah, okay, I'm not going to be able to... I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to go here and then teleport in. I at least want to see it, because I haven't actually seen how bad it's been since everyone got turned into Telethia. Yep, everything's really strong. I'm guessing like level 80? Yeah, 87. The good news is... Actually, those are level 85. That's doable. Not all of them at once, but, like, that's actually a doable fight. That being said, if I can just, since it's so much, like, wide open space, if I could just, like, avoid them, then a lot of these I can actually just do right now. I'm honestly thinking it might be worth turning it to casual mode, just to make it so that their levels drop, so that I could do them. That's not honestly a bad idea, and I don't mind doing that for the sake of, like, some of these quest completions. Alchemoth Post Zanza is essentially supposed to be a New Game Plus area. Nope. Oh god! Oh god, Dad is mad. Oh god, Dad is super mad. Yo, what's up, Dad? Oh god. Oh god. Yo, there's a big one. Dad is mad, and I don't know why. I mean, I know why. He got turned into a Telethia. That's why. Dad is mad, and he's bad. I know I can't do them all, but I still want to do them all. I do! I really do! Don't like New Game Plus specific quests, unless it's like one really specific one. Hey, small child.
Miro asked you to come look for me. She's waiting by the ether plant at Era C. Thank you. I'll go to her. I'll ignore the scary, really strong monsters in the meantime.
You're not gonna let me. God damn it. What was even the quest line for here? One sec. Right, so investigate the War God statue. That's still something entirely different. See Dada. That's another one I need to do very quickly, but going back, Memento of Daddy, that's the one I just did. Not gonna be able to do that. Not gonna be able to do that. Go to... Yeah, not gonna be able to do that. This one? This one I could do. Yeah, this one I could do. But if he does them all, he'll be over-leveled for the finale. That's fine. You know. Is there anything wrong with being over-leveled to fight a god? God is over-leveled enough as it is. He needs someone to take him down a peg on his own level, you know? It's all good. Imagine if God came up to you and was like, pitiful peons, let me take you down. And then he looked at your level and was like, oh shit. Like, oh. Oh, I see. I see. Just look at the level tool. You just look at the your enemy's level and it just says level infinity. And it's just like, oh. I've made a massive mistake. There's a bunch of fucking quests here as well. Of course there are. Of course there are. Why am I surprised?
How's things?
Why am I surprised?
Hey.
What do you want? I know I can rely on you. I'm sure you'll be able to help forgive me, but you hear my request. I don't know what to do. Oh, sure, let's take a listen. Why did this have to happen? Galvin, he was still by himself. He flew off without attacking me, but I just kept thinking about it. Galvin's such a kind man. Can't think to see how he's attacking people. So something terrible. I wanted you to help me save Galvin by killing him. Talk to a bunch of people. Got it. Talk to a bunch of people and probably murder your not husband. Or husband? Obelisk, I was there. I came across a ferocious beast. Oh, this is literally just a challenge. Okay, this is actually just a miscellaneous quest. Wow. Wow. I haven't come across one of those in a while. Galvin isn't a husband? Oh, okay. Whatever. Look, whoever it is, I'll murder it. I'll murder him for you, lady. Whoever it is, husband, enemy, lover, brother, don't worry, I'll murder him for you. I can promise you that much. Don't care who it is, I'll get the job done. I can give you that guarantee. Man, I'm very curious if we're actually gonna have to do 2 more sessions. Still don't go for a little bit longer. I could still go for a little bit longer. So I'll try to get as much done as possible. It might be the case that I do some of this off camera. Possibly. I don't know yet. Also, I just realized this was, like, actually the first one that I could have done. Ha! I did these in completely the wrong order. Gonna be deadpanning for this. Should we get the acid for this? Alright. Go, ancient emblems! Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, why did you have to have spikes? At the very least, you don't have that much health? So that's something at the very least. Either that or my thingy just does a shit ton of damage, which is also entirely possible. Okay, get rid of it. I can't remember if this actually gets rid of Spike. I don't think it does. No, it does not. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I'll say all things considered, this is not going as bad as I thought it would. This is not going as bad as I thought it would go. A little bit annoying that I can't move, but... Well then.
I see life outside my world is not easy. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Well, I guess that worked out. I was kind of hoping you'd have done this earlier in the stream. Yeah, well. I can't be your source of misery all the time. Doesn't know what Galvin is. Did not know. I did not tell Rosael, but Galvin saved my life. Transformed into a Telethia, but even so, he protected me when I was being attacked. Once I was safe, he flew towards the Imperial Palace. Perhaps he went to save someone else. He's a Telethia, but he was helping people. Interesting. Securing provisions. Oh, wow. That was apparently, like, an entire key, but I just completely missed in the Tephra Cave as well. There was apparently just a key, but I just straight up missed. Oh, right, yes, that's the one behind the... Okay, right, I remember. Right, I understand. Yep, no, I remember where it is. Got it. I remember where that is. I am not going to do that. Tempest Veins, Lucky Fang, Mortal Moss. Yeah, that's all of the replica Monado stuff. Right. Okay, to Frontier Village. Away. This time actually pressing the right button. There we go. Yeah, I can't be a source of misery all the time. All things considered, I'm really glad I decided to do that in the order that I did.
Hello?
What's that? You wanted information about Galvin? Well then, I didn't see him myself, but I heard what happened. We need to find the one who was nearly attacked by the Revelation Halls. Anyway, it's just a rumor. It's not the most reliable information.
You don't say. Right. The last one should be around here. Yes. But the suffering of others is fun. It is, but you gotta have others. You gotta let other people suffer. It gets boring when the same person suffers over and over again, you know? You gotta vary up your suffering.
Want to play?
I want to know what Galvin is. Actually, there was someone who protected us along with our father. Don't know if it was this Galvin you're looking for, though. After helping us, he headed for the entrance of the Imperial Palace.
So what I'm gathering is a lot of them say that it's by the Imperial Palace, which basically means I am not going to do that fight. Not on camera. Not yet, anyway. God, we haven't even done the heart-to-hearts. Oh. I'm willing to say it's entirely possible this might not actually be the penultimate session. Well, we'll worry about that later.
Did you ask around? I see. Galvin was a wonderful person. It helps just to hear those words. The information you've collected can only mean one thing. Galvin is in Revelation Hall in the Imperial Palace of Alchemoth. I know what has to be done. Want to ask something of you, but just can't bring myself to say it.
You don't have to do the heart-to-hearts, but I want to do them. That being said, lady, let me murder the person you like.
It's you again. Please forgive my reaction. I've made up my mind about Galvin.
Also, give me that AP up.
We now know that Galvin is in the Imperial Palace's Revelation Hall. He used to spend much of his time there with his fellow soldiers. Some instinct to protect it must have still remained with him. We must put him out of his misery. We must allow him to finally rest. I know this will not be easy, but will you please end it for him?
I can do that. Don't worry, I will murder him good, but peacefully. Okay, right, so... I think... in terms of, yeah, the Replica Monaso is Merciful End. I think a lot of these... Ah, that's right, we got this one that we need to do. We got this one that we need to do real quickly for Frontier Village. There we go.
Oh, this is the data I was looking for. Can I take it? Very grateful to you, friends.
They do indeed seem to be happy.
Ah, use it wisely. We'll ensure that Polynorm's energy is used for safe use.
Cool! That worked out pretty well. And I think... Right. Going back to the quest log. I think... Investigate the War God statue. We could do that one real quick. We could do this one real quick. Alright, we've got a couple more that we can do, and then we'll call it a night. Go to the ether plant. Let's do it. It does look like it's going to actually be a couple more sessions, though. It's just so much. I could just end it. But, you know, I'm having fun. I don't want it to end. I saved the child, miss. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. E for protect. Nice. And Charlotte got to level 82. Nice. Cool. Charlotte actually steamrolling ahead, apart from some of the other party members, which is actually kind of funny. Right, quest log, and the last one to do for the time being. If I can actually do it. Let's see if I can do it. Because I believe I tried going to here, but unless I was looking in the wrong area. We did it, lads. Bad drugs no more. Oh, you want me to go over there? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
My strength is
Shit.
fading.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that with Melia, you know? Maybe I should have done it with one of the ones with a little bit more health. Dumban, you could be the guinea pig. There we go.
Hey, don't rush off.
Right, so it should be... Wait, unless it's telling me to go... Wait, where are you telling me to go, video game? Because you were telling me to go down before, unless I was completely misinterpreting reading the map. I am supposed to go through the door. Okay, well, never mind then. I am just a dumbass. It's just... No, okay, right, no, because it... I think the minimap was freaking out a little bit. Because I could have sworn that wasn't there before. Well, whatever, it's fine. If it's telling me I can now actually go through... There we go, perfect. Kind of surprised that this doesn't count as a separate area. It's kind of nuts, actually. Kind of sad that it doesn't, actually, because that would have been a better chance to get even more experience. That being said, this place is lacking in enemies, and you know what? I am thankful. I will take that. We, in the industry, as we say, take those. Yep, here's the War God statue. The statue has a different glow to the one in Alchemoth. Abort! Abort!
Sorry, I can't focus.
Abort! Just, whew, gonna yeet myself off of that one. Just gonna yeet myself off of that one. How did you even fit through the door? It's so big! You can get into this area, face the emblem you got from the enemy in the Sator Marsh. Fair enough! I'm waiting to hear some news from Melia. Oh, right. Hey, Melia. They're asking for you.
You're back. What did you find? Looks the same as the statue in Alchemath, but it was strange. It was different color from the other war god statues I've seen. Then what color was it? It has a silver body with golden wings. Excellent. That is the true form of the war god. Those in other places are replicas created by followers of the faith. They are completely white. Perhaps the white stems from the connection to the Valak Mountain. Perhaps. But the statue with golden wings is the original, isn't it? It must be. Valak Mountain is where the war god faith originated, but there are no high Entia living there. It is far too cold. It is difficult to believe. Could it have been the Chilkin? They too have wings. I do not think so. The statue's wings more resemble ours. The book refers to Valak Mountain, but it does not give more detail. Could it be possible that there were no snow there in the distant past? Maybe. Perhaps it's possible for High Entia to live there long ago. That would make sense. The sealed tower and the door there seem to be of High Entia making. It must have been because the Bionis moved in the past. That could have made the climate uninhabitable for the High Entia. Fascinating supposition. So if Valak Mountain is where the war god faith originated, then... Sorry, I'm being loquacious. This is all very fascinating, but I have to go now. We must continue our journey. You have done a great deed for Naroth and Rua for me. I am overjoyed to have finished my research. Think nothing of it. It's my duty as a member of the Imperial family. It's the duty of the survivors to pass on the High Entia heritage. Let us speak again when the world is at peace. Yes. Melia's passion skill branch has been... You know what? Passion's a good one. Passion's good. I like passion. And everyone's at level 82. Passion. In prioritized trait will improve Ether. Spike damage down. Blaze up. Effect on Telethia. Yeah, considering what we're going to be doing, that one seems really good. When faced with strong enemy, eject oneself. You can get into this... Yeah. You can get into this area thanks to the emblem you got from Sator Marsh. Makes sense. Anyway, I think, for now, guys, that's going to be it for today's session. This might not actually be the penultimate session, which is nuts to think. Maybe. I'm not sure. A lot of this stuff I can at least do off camera. At least the busy work. So, it could still actually be the penultimate session. So, yeah. I'm gonna have some work that I need to do. So, I will get back to everyone on that. For now, though, we are going to... How much... Wait, how much was that? Wait, one sec. How much was that? Oh, 400,000. Okay, that's fine. I thought that was 4 million for a second. I was gonna be like, Jesus. But do you really want to lessen the challenge of the story? Honestly, we're kind of far gone that point at this point, so... Yeah, I'm fine with it. In order to show off more stuff, I'm fine with it. This is where I change it to expert mode at the last second. But yeah. I'm fine with this. This is where we're going to end off. I will see you guys tomorrow, though. Because tomorrow, we are going to be starting a new game with a new system with Yakuza Like a Dragon. So, yeah. That's pretty exciting. For now, though, let me see if anyone is online. I'm actually going to check. I'm going to check to see if anyone else is playing Xenoblade. I'm going to carry on the tradition. Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, a bunch! There's a bunch of people playing Xenoblade. Nice. Let's go with... Yeah, here we go. This will do.
can't go wrong with a username like El Buckets of Love. That's it. That's the username. That's the one we go for. But until then, I would like to bid everyone adieu. And I will catch you all later. And yeah. So, stay safe, everyone, and I'll see you guys next time. Alright, see you guys. Bye.